At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Friday, October 11th, 2024. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Vic. Hello, Foe. Hello, Mage. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. How was Wafho? I've been gone for like 3 whole days, and that's the first thing you want to ask me is how was Wafho? It was very delicious, thank you for asking. They only had to go, and they had a very limited menu, but that still gets me a hash brown bowl and some very delicious Waffle House sauce, which was very awesome and very tasty. It's it's like, it's like, this is a strange start to the stream, right? Oh, okay, Waffle House, they're sweet, they're delicious, okay? No matter what horrible torrential nightmare happens in the world, Waffle House will be open. You can count on it. If Waffle House is closed, you're probably already dead. That's how natural disasters work around these parts. But I was able to get some sweet, delicious breakfast for dinner the other night. Hi, Jam. I got a breakfast bowl, which was full of hash browns and ham and egg and cheese, and they have a Waffle House sauce, which comes in a little packet like a ketchup or a mayonnaise or whatever, and it's quite literally just yum-yum sauce, like, for sushi and all that stuff, which further cements my theory, and dare I say, scientific fact, that Waffle House is just Southern hibachi.
He's frozen in there, and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here.
Yeah.
What I wanna
what?
know is where's the caveman?
I don't know. I don't know where the caveman is. I don't know where that guy's at. He's probably around here somewhere. There's plenty of them in the video game, I know that much. We learned that last week. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Waffle House has, like, emergency shelters. I didn't sleep in Waffle House. I didn't sleep in Waffle House, okay? I just went there to get food because we didn't want to have anything to cook, okay? We didn't really prepare super well. You can't! I don't think you can... there were literally 2 people there. They were not going to let people hang out and stay there overnight. That's not how it works. Waffle House is not a place you can do that, okay? Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. The hurricane really didn't affect us too bad other than me losing power yet again. It was quite annoying, to say the least, but I got to book up at a friend's house who, we had some very, very slim power flickers where the power would flash off for like maybe 2-3 seconds. But that was it. We never had full power loss at my friend's house, so I was very gracious to be able to stay over there and do stuff. Didn't even lose internet or nothing. So we just got to hang out, played a lot of Smash Brothers. There's a fucking... Did you guys... Okay, so nobody plays Smash Brothers anymore, right? Smash Ultimate's been dead in the water pretty much the day after Sora came out, right? But we still play it quite a bit, because we both like it a lot, and it's a fun game. Smash Ultimate to be particular. If you use the GameCube converter controller thingamajig, the latest Nintendo Switch firmware update fucks that thing up. So we found this out, and then just earlier today I saw people tweeting about it, which confirmed that it wasn't just us with a broken Switch adapter. So it makes it so whenever you put an input in with the GameCube controller, for some reason it reads it as 2 inputs from 2 different controllers. So you can essentially control 2 characters and play like 2v2 with only 2 of you there. And it's fucking fun. It's fucking funny. You can have 2 Sephiroths throwing supernovas at the exact same frame. You can get Simon and Richter Belmont just tossing every item at double speed, at double pace, and it's the most infuriating thing to
What if Nintendo is planning GameCube support, and that is what the playtest is?
Wow, that'd be a crazy playtest to fuck up this feature that's worked since launch, but yeah, you know what? They might be onto something. They might be onto something. I'm just sort of going through the motions of all the things that happened while I was away, while I was trapped, isolated from the world. But it was actually quite fun, all in all things considered. So yeah, Waffle House, delicious, loved it, wonderful. Smash Brothers, very funny, still cool. We watched quite a bit of the Tonigawa show because I like that one a lot. It's very funny and I laughed. Let's see. Then the next day came around, I believe this was Wednesday at this point, where this was Thursday, where the hurricane had kind of come and gone through our area. And again, we didn't lose power or anything, at least at my friend's house, so everything was okay there. A couple of friends who did lose power came over, and we all had some sweet, delicious biscuits and gravy. That was wonderful. One of the best moments of my life right there. And we played a bunch of demos and stuff. The PlayStation 5 has a pretty robust demo library to it, where you can try out all sorts of wonderful, cool games. We tried out Croc World 2 or whatever it was called, just because I had to see for myself if that game's actually as shitty as it is. It is. It's like a mobile Croc Mario platformer thing, and it's very underwhelming and very bad. So I'm glad we only played the demo, right? And then we played the demo for an SD Gundam game. I forget the full title, but it's like one of those Mega Man X Dive or other such scenarios where the characters are actually, they find out they're like in a universe or whatever, and you have to fix the timeline or whatever. Like Dragon Ball Xenoverse, that's another parallel. Like, you're in the regular white base stuff with Amuro and Rambo Ral, who pilots the Goof, right? But the Goof gets replaced with the fucking Barbatos from Iron-Blooded Orphan, and you have to stop that. It was pretty fun. The gameplay was pretty fun. It was a little very action kind of game. I hate saying Dark Souls, because Dark Souls is just an adventure game. Adventure games are not Dark Souls games inherently, but it had a very similar style to that. It had a launcher, though. It's got a combo system when you can launch people in the air and do air combos, and air combos are the best. I love when a game has air combos. It's such a game changer for me. But it was fun. It was alright. It was cool. I could see myself getting into it, but we moved on pretty quickly from there because there was a lot of text. And we weren't really there for that. My friend doesn't know a single thing about Gundam. I hardly know more than him. But it was cool. You've heard that it is good, apparently. I thought it was good. It's kind of, the arenas you are in and the levels you go on are kind of bigger than they need to be, especially since, you know, you're SD style, you're super deformed. But it kind of reminded me of, there's a GameCube game called Zoid's Battle Legends, which I think is a really good one-on-one, like, mech action game. Which also has a story mode where you get to fight many people all at once and go through like narrative levels and stuff, which is like a varying quality. Some levels are fine, some levels are hellish, just depends. But I like that game quite a bit, and it was reminding me of that, which is awesome. And then we played Fuga, Melodies of Steel, a very scary but also heartwarming and fun strategy game. I've never really dived too deep into strategy style RPGs before. Granted, my RPG knowledge in general is very thin, but I really liked Fuga. It just made me realize that I gotta play the CyberConnect 2 games that aren't fucking anime, because it really does seem like they do all these big anime games like Dragon Ball Z and Naruto, so that way they can fund their cute little furry adventures. Like, you know, they're known for Tail Concerto and Solado Robo, and now Fuga is like the big thing from them. And it was so cool. The art's so good, the gameplay mechanics are really fascinating. They throw you deep into the ringer fast and do some really crazy, like super depressing stuff early on, which had me and my friend really invested in the game. So I'll probably pick that one up at some point for myself. I'm kind of beating myself up because I realized I just missed a sale for Fuga. It was like half off, and it's a $40 game, which is a little bit for a video game. It's not $70, that's for sure, but it's hard to pay full price on digital games when you know that sales are coming all the time. That's just how I see it. That's how I look at things. But yeah, they give you 3 whole chapters. It's so nuts. And you know, they do that thing where if you buy the demo on the console you're playing it on, you can just pick up where you left off, which I think is one of the smartest things you can do with the demo, because more often than not, you are going to buy the game on the platform you're playing the demo for. I would probably get it on PC, yeah. It doesn't really matter. If I played it on PC, I could potentially stream it, which might be nice. I don't really know. I don't know if that's a streaming game or if that's just a game I would like to dissect on my own. It's hard to say, because I don't know if I would have much to talk about while I'm trying to strategize my gunplay and everything, but it's really cool. It's really fun, and I'm gonna get it at some point, I'm sure. CC2 does all its work to fund the furry games. They deserve infinite money. So true. Also, hi, Alex. Welcome in. I've been rambling about my my days past where I was landlocked away from my home. There's a lot of text. I did see Nintendo Alarmo. I'm very happy that they're making bizarre toys again. I don't know who Alarmo is really for. I think it's very funny that you can only use it if you're a single person, if you don't sleep with anybody in your bed, because the whole camera gimmick stuff just doesn't work if there are more than one person in the bed. So, single gamers, line up. Mario's gonna get your ass out of bed, okay? Okay. Oh yeah, my place is totally fine. As you know, a lot of people in my area will blow things out of proportion. And granted, there are parts of Florida that really did get fucked up, and parts of other parts in the country that have gotten really fucked up through these past storms. But where I live, a lot of times storms usually depower or swipe past us entirely. But everybody, all the same, still runs through the motions and like evacuates and panics and everything. And I get it. It's better to be safe than sorry, obviously. But I've lived here all of my life, and I'm kind of used to it. So until something does happen to me, I guess I'm just gonna keep being relatively casual about hurricane season. Like I've said it before, I feel like it's more just an excuse to, you know, huddle up with your pals and have a little cute sleepover, even though
circus
we're so
in town,
old and dying or whatever. Hi, Faye. Welcome in. How's it going? Someone who had their roads blocked off, he was saying maybe they should use some horses. Huh? I don't. Yes, we did see buried treasure. We got like exactly 50% way through the game according to the pause menu. So we got like exactly halfway through, but maybe we'll get through the other half tonight. I'm sure we will. It doesn't seem like there's too much left in the game. We just kind of have to retrace our steps and figure out where we can get the next power up for the game. You were seeing videos of guys in a kayak in their flooded house and it was scared, but also looked like fun. Water's fun. Water is one of those things where it's like space, you know. Space is infinite and soul crushing, but it's also cool to float up there, right? Water's kind of the same thing. It can be fun and exciting to splash in the water and go diving or whatever, but also the water can kill you and crush you. So that's how it is. There were definitely some places that had like 11 feet of water, which is terribly insane, and I'm very fortunate that that didn't happen to me. But yeah, we just lost power, which is the biggest thing. So I went to my friend's house and I've been recounting my stories of what we went down with. I really liked Fuga. I'm really interested in playing more Fuga at some point. We also played the demo for that new Atlas game, Metaphor Re-Phantasma or something. I don't think it's for me. We didn't get super far in the demo, but I don't think it was for me. It didn't really grab me. But I've never really played any Personas either. Metaphor. I can do that. But I don't know, the demo's out there. It's a pretty beefy demo. I know we didn't play through all of it, but we got through a boss, and then we stopped, and then I don't know how much more there's after that, but it seems, I'm sure if you like Persona 5 in particular, you'll really like this game, but the setting really didn't do it for me. I'm really not into high fantasy, and I'm pretty sure they do weird mix match stuff like that. But it wasn't really for me. It didn't click with me, and the gameplay didn't really seem like all too exciting for me. I know people love Persona. I know people go crazy for Persona 5 and SMT and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I'd like those ones better just on the setting alone. I'm really not into high fantasy, and this game was really pushing that right from the get-go. So I'm fine. I'm good. He was having fun. I just kind of watched, and then we moved on and played a bunch of Theatrhythm demo, which was also fun. Theatrhythm's so fun, but those games are so expensive, and they're so loaded with DLC, and it's like, oh, oh man. That's like a game I would want on the Switch, so I could just play a casual couple levels, like every now and then in my bed or something. But they're still pretty pricey. Let's see. You saw there were controversy of people crying about not owning it? Is it? No, I'm sure there's physical copies, but I mean, you could say that about any modern game, really. A lot of games are going that route where people are worried about their digital copies not being accessible. The DLC is far too crazy. There's so many packs, and like all the DLC packs aren't even Final Fantasy games, which I think is even funnier. There's like Chrono Trigger and Live Alive and Octopath and a bunch of other stuff. Which, granted, you know, the game already has a ton of music in it, but I think that's fascinating that all the demos or all the DLCs, which they advertise you in the demo, by the way. It has one of the most aggressive advertising demos I've ever seen, where after every song, it gives you one of like 3 preloaded pamphlets of, here's why you should actually buy the game. Okay, well, have fun, I guess. Sure, play another song. Go ahead, play another song. I'll wait. I'll get your money sooner or later. Am I gonna play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? Maybe when it goes on sale. It seems cool. Truthfully, I haven't really seen much gameplay of it, but it's an arena fighter, you know? It's an anime arena fighter. But I'm happy that Dragon Ball fans are so pleased with this game. I'm really happy that people are so happy with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I don't know if I'm in like in any rush to play it, because I've heard that while
Goku, he's gonna show you.
That's true. He's always doing that. He's always doing that. I know that it's got quite a good couple of little what if scenarios and stuff in there, but I don't know if I want to play Dragon Ball Z Story Mode again, and I don't think I care enough to play a game like that online, to be perfectly real with you. When I played all of the older Tenkaichis and stuff back in the day, I was always playing it by myself. I didn't care if I was just like reliving the Dragon Ball Story Mode again and again and again and again. I always played them by myself, so I don't see myself taking that game online or anything if I do get it. But, you know, if it goes on sale, then I'll probably pick it up at some point, maybe. I do love a good Dragon Ball What If. It's always so fun. It's so silly. Hi, Remy. Welcome in. Games are so expensive. People really are trying to treat it like a competitive game, even though you've got like Dr. Wheelo and Ultra Instinct Goku and all these other fucking characters. I'm really happy that Chaozu just doesn't have movement animations. It's just like the show, you guys. It's so funny. They like float around. It's awesome. Chaozu's cool. I think that was like the best thing they could do after, you know, Fighters was a really successful like 2D fighting game, and then Dragon Ball Z Kakarot was incredibly successful as like the narrative side of things again, since it had been a few years since they'd actually done a Dragon Ball game that just does the story mode again, right? So that one was like a really nice touch. And now they've got one that goes back to the roots of like some of the most popular Dragon Ball games, and it's awesome. Oh yeah, I saw that. Future Gohan just gets priority because he's got one arm. I guess because they can't grab his other arm. I guess that's it. That's really funny. I love Dr. Wheelo. I don't know why I like Dr. Wheelo as much as I do, but I remember I fucking popped off as a kid when I found him in Tenkaichi 3, and him showing up again in another video game is so insane to me. Really, truthfully, the biggest thing is just that with the Tenkaichi games, the roster would get bigger. Though they'd usually have their own handful of what-if story mode stuff, which is always unique and fun. Occasionally, they'd do like a new style of tournament mode or whatever. Can we watch the Cooler movies? The first one's really good, but the second one is not. I don't know if I want to watch Return of Cooler. Cooler's Revenge is super cool. I love that one a lot. But Return of Cooler sucks shit. You want to watch that one the most? It's just weird. It's weird. Some of the early Dragon Ball movies are kind of not very good, but I don't know if Return of Cooler is better than them or not. It's, you know, why didn't they use Cooler's final form for the metal form? It's so stupid. Cooler's final form is like one of the most iconic designs in anime history. He's so sick and so badass, but then they made Meta Cooler based on his little baby form. What were they thinking? Shu's cool. I will say, you know, even though they've got a ton of Dragon Ball Super characters who have never been in a video game ever before, I still kind of miss that they don't really have any original Dragon Ball in Sparking Zero, which I'm sure will be rectified in DLC, but as it stands now, they only have like Z, GT, and Super characters, which is interesting. But you know, in the age of DLC, they've gotta keep their games alive a lot longer, and the roster is already fucking massive. So I'm sure it'll at one point surpass Tenkaichi 2 or Tenkaichi 3 as being like the biggest video game ever made. But for now, we'll just have to wait it out. Maybe they'll do PyCon. Maybe they'll do an entire DLC based on the Otherworld tournament. And we can get PyCon and Olibu and the Caterpie. There's tons of Dragon Ball GT. They got Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. They got Omega Shenron. They got Super Android 13. They've got Super Baby 1 and Super Baby 2 and Super Baby Great Ape. There's plenty of GT. Pan, Trunks. Lots of them are in there. Dragon Ball GT is very funny. I kind of want to watch it just because I don't really remember too much of it, outside of like what the video games sort of recap. But I think the art's cool, the animation's fun. That's like the lamest version of Trunks, which is unfortunate, because, you know, you've got Dragon Ball Z Trunks, who is very cool and very stoic and, you know, still having fun with his friends despite all the tragedy that's happening. And Kid Trunks, he's kind of like snarky and silly and with it. He says no cap in the new game now, which is quite cool. But like that Trunks is just kind of like, the GT Trunks is just kind of like a nerd, and I don't know, he never vibed with me. But Pan's cool. I think Pan's fun. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be as bad as people say it is. I mean, look at Super Android 13. Or Super Android 17. He's so cool. He's got big shoulders. You can't go wrong with big shoulders. It'd be fun. It's only 64 episodes. It can't be that much. They have to go to space and get the red Dragon Balls, the Black Star Dragon Balls. And then they go back and then they fight Baby, I think. I think it goes that way. It's like they go out to space and then they pick up Baby along the way, I guess. And then they do baby stuff. And then 17 and then the Dark Dragons or whatever. I don't remember. It's been way too long. Would you rather have enhanced shoulders or enhanced knees? Knees 100%. knees are such a pivotal joint for you. Like, if your knees go out, then you're kind of stuck there. But shoulders, I feel, of course, shoulders are very important too, but I feel like knees are going to be the much more practical choice. And plus, I could jump like Mega Leg. I could get the Mega Leg power up like in Spy Kids 3. And that'd be so fucking cool. That'd be the fucking coolest. That'd be so sick and swag. Put it in a bag. I love anime and Mega Leg. Spy Kids 3, kind of an okay movie. Not great. It's insane how much star power it has, but Mega Leg Grandpa makes me laugh every time I think about it. It would be a harder choice because you just realize how big knees would be. Enhanced Knuckles? Unless it's like Knuckles the Echidna and I can start digging with relative ease. That's the only way that you would get me. Otherwise, I'm gonna stick with knees. Knees are perhaps your most important joints, I feel. So I gotta go with that. Spy Kids 3D, though. It's so funny. It's such a strange movie. Robert Rodriguez at his finest. What about hips? Hi, Grover. Well, hips are pretty important, but I don't know. I still feel like if you need to get down, if you need to bend over for something, it would probably be easier to that is true, they are your sitting joints. I just won't sit anymore, it's fine. I'll stream from a cool standing position. I'll lock up in one of those little what are they called? You know, the rides that lift you up all the way up high and then drop you down? It would be like that. I would sit in that. Jam pack!
I didn't mean to. Actually, never mind. Have this sub.
Oh,
smiley face.
Thank you. Welcome in, Jam. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're well. I hope everything's having a wonderful time. Happy Friday night. I've been rambling more than usual, I feel, but I guess I'm just, getting back into the swing of things. Hype for merch, that's right. The merch is on the way. It's all been shipped out and heading to your door. So I hope you all can get it soon. And then show me cool pictures when you get it, okay? Post it on socials, post it on Discord. Let everybody know how swagged up you are. When you go out to the supermarket and everyone says, "Hey, that's a cool shirt, where'd you get it?" And then you go, "Well, it's from this cool little Twitch stream I watch." "Well, I didn't even buy merch and you were sending me stuff?" Well, just keep an eye on your mailbox. Thank you, Grover. Yeah, ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, the only downside was just not being able to stream. But I made the most of it, and I was able to have some fun with some friends, play some Smash Brothers and stuff. We had a good time. We made sandwiches. We had fun. We had biscuits and gravy. It was cool. Yeah, sorry to hear about that, Vic. We have to see where things go with the shirts and stuff, though. Ideally, we could put them back up for sale again in the relative future. I'm not too sure how things are working out, but once everything gets settled and people actually get their stuff, then I think we can talk about getting stuff back up on cloverchibi.com. But we'll figure that out in due time, so surely before long you'll be able to get a cool shirt or sticker or art print of some sort. It was a lot of fun getting to put all that stuff together, and I'm very happy that somewhere out in the world people will have things with me on them. I think that's really awesome. Yeah, exactly, and we're very much a small situation, so every shirt we could produce was entirely made to order, so we can't buy in bulk and work it out like that. But also the shirts were hand printed by Clover herself, so everything we got was just perfectly handmade and well put together, and it was fantastic, and it's awesome, and she does amazing stuff. Her quality is next level. I have a shirt too. I have my own Swelty2 merch, and I can proudly say that everything that I got shipped out was top-notch stuff. And I can't stress enough that I'm not saying that because it's my own merch, but it was genuinely really nice, good quality. I've run it through the wash a couple times, and everything still seems to be hunky-dory on there. No peelage or anything. Because I know you get like a shirt off of Redbubble or whatever, right? And they're generally fairly cheap and all that, but they go crazy. They start to peel very quickly. The designs will just fall off of those things. A texture of my shirt on the model. That I was thinking about it. I could do it. I think it'd be fun. But I have to like live 2D everything, and that's a whole process. Or on this one too. I could put it on this one too. I remember how to edit a Blender file. I want to seeing that. Maybe one day you will be to seeing that. Don't worry, you'll see it before long, I'm sure. It would have been a smart thing to do when the merch was actually for sale, though. But I didn't think that far ahead, okay? I have a hard time thinking in advance. I come up with an idea, and then I throw it at the wall really hard, like so unbelievably hard. It makes such a big loud thud and a squelch, and you're like, what was that? And it's me, my ideas. They're coming at you hot, because I'm a genius. Oh, but yeah, all in all, not having powers, lame, but I was able to make the most of it and see some friends and have a good time with them. But I'm very glad to be back. There was actually, while I was out doing hero duties today, like that's when I got the message like, hey, power's back on, yay, yippee. And then like about, I don't know, 5 o'clock or so, I get a text saying, power's out. I got so sad because I was already hyping myself up to come back to streaming again. But then like pretty much minutes before I was about to say to my friend like, hey, you good for another night? I get another text back saying power's back, and I was very relieved. I made a tweet that I nearly immediately deleted because as soon as I said like, yeah, my power's out, so this ain't, sorry, I'm sad, we can't, maybe tomorrow. As soon as I made that tweet, I was like, I got the text and I'm like, oh hell yeah, and I just deleted it before anybody could see it. But it was nice, it was good. I tweeted a lot. This little trip made me realize that I should tweet more. I like getting my words and my brain thoughts out there, and just covering social media with my nonsense. So I would like to try to do that more. Just throw things out there and have conversations with people, because I think it's cool. I think it's nice to hear what everybody has to say. That's one of the greatest perks of live streaming versus like pre-recorded content, is that you can just be there live and actually get an eye of what's going on. Power move would be to make shirts for everyone else's models and guilt them into wearing them on stream. Now that's a good one. Now that's something. I like where your head's at, Grover. Twitter is a horrible platform, but if anything's good about it, it's a good place to get your words out. Yeah. I don't dislike Twitter. I don't really see a lot of the strange hate and stuff that people say is on there. And it's not that I don't believe them. It's just that I've really curated my feed to mainly be just cool art, pictures of Roll Casket and Tron Bon, butts, and my friends. But also I usually just do I don't use like the curated timeline very much. I normally just use the timeline, the chronological timeline, because I would much rather see something my friend tweeted like 6 seconds ago, even though you might miss something that somebody tweeted when, like, say you were sleeping or streaming or doing whatever. But yeah, I don't really see a lot of like the toxicity that people talk about. I'm sure it's out there. I totally believe everybody. I just don't see it myself, and I guess I'm blessed for that. You haven't opened Twitter in at least a year? I want to respond to more tweets, but I hate having to use media. Well then, where else are you going to respond to them? Where else are you going to see your friends at? If not Twitter, then where? You don't use Twitter because you haven't wanted to log into your computer for the past 6 months? They do make it kind of hard sometimes. Discord. I do have a Discord that you can also have your thoughts and mine heard, which is important. It's good. I'm plugged into the internet, okay? I'm plugged in. I love being on the computer book. It's where my friends are. It's where I can see cool things, like anime butts and cartoon butts. I don't think I care to join Blue Sky. Mainly because Twitter is already enough of a social media, and I don't want to juggle anything else. Like, I'm sure Blue Sky has its perks and everything, but I don't want to, like, I don't use Instagram, I don't use TikTok, I don't use Facebook, it's just Twitter. That's the only social media I use. You can argue that YouTube and Twitch are social medias, but they are not the same if you ask me. Like they are video platforms first and foremost, and then the social angles are there with like the comments or the chats or whatever. And Discord is more of a message board, I would say. But Twitter is like it for like standard classic ass social media, and that's already enough. So I would basically Twitter would basically have to blow up for me to go somewhere else. You mostly use Twitter on your phone, so you forget it was a website first. God. You're gonna make a joke about Scooby-Doo logging onto the internet, but that was a 1999 movie already? True. Scooby-Doo is the dog that can type.
Araki, Rat 33 Rex.
Wait, what? Ripple Rex? Huh? What? Don't worry about it, Thrash. Don't worry about it, Thrash. Don't worry about it.
Ripple Rex.
Well, weird. I like this game. I like Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. I was very happy when we were playing it last week, and it like lived up to the hype that my friends told me about it, because they really like it too. Awesome.
I rover your rasket. Right here, hey.
Now we're talking. Hell yeah. You forgot how excited you were for this? It's a good game. It's a really fun, like, it's not even a collectathon. Sure, you have to get the Scooby snacks or whatever, but the game is more so just like an open-ended adventure. You go as far as you can into one area, you grab the item, and then you go back and do something else. I think it's really cool. This came on the same demo disc as a trailer for Siren and Obscure. The Halloween trifecta right there. That's fucking cool. Demo discs are so sick, dude. I love demo discs. That is as awesome as the convenience of having a digital queue of demos that you can just get available to you at any time. Demo discs just had a lot of swag, you know. It's a Scoob-Troidvania. That's the perfect way to describe it. A Scooby-Vania game. That's so sick. A Scoob-Ega game. There we go. Scoob-Ega-Vania. Scooby-Ga. Scooby-Ga-Dooby-Ga. Been really missing physical media lately. I like physical media. I don't want... if I buy something, I want it. I want to have it, you know? I just need to do a full stream trying out all the PlayStation demo discs. I've tried some out in the past. I would be curious to try some PS2 ones. I know those are all like preserved, so you could get them through means. And that could be fun to do, because the PS2 is a fascinating era. A lot of the demos, I'd imagine, are just kind of just like tutorials, because that's when tutorials really started to get big in games, I feel. But it would still be cool to check them out and see. That could be a fun segment for the magazine show. True. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, like the demo disc reel. Hold on. I have to write this down. I have a page in my notebook specifically about the show, right? I always keep my notebook literally in arm's reach at all times. It's just so important, you see? It's so important to have at all times. There we go. New idea. Because I think that's a pretty good category of a category situation, right? You can say, hey, this was PlayStation Underground. It came out this month, this year. This disc has demos for this, and blank, and then you give them like multiple choice or something. Because it would test how well they know the years, the timeline, and how common or how well their knowledge is on like the popular stuff at the time, right? That's a good idea. Thanks, Mage. I'm taking that. Or you can include a fake one for the disc. True, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Like one that's not actually there. Like it's a 2002 demo disc, and then you put like a 2001 game on there or something. That's sick. That's genius. That's genius. We're making things happen. I would like to bring back the game show sometime soon, probably like right after Halloween, but I'll also be gearing up for the next 12 series tournament, which gears are turning, things are clicking. I've started pre-production on the next 12 series VTuber Invitational today. The idea is pretty much set in stone now, so I'm just getting things together as it stands. As you know me, I like to do it up. I like to do the trailers and get everybody hype and everything. So I start work on those pretty early. Scooby-Doo tournament. Now we're talking. But if I can get that going up early, then I would love to do another archive attack before the next tournament. We'll see what happens. I do have a I don't know how many tubers are in chat. Is this the command? Yes. I've got that for people that would like to fill out the survey for potentially being on an episode of the game show. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I've held a game show in August where it's all about retro game know-how, particularly based around like the advertisement medium, like magazines and stuff like that. And it's for only the biggest brained VTubers to come and test their mettle about video game trivia and knowledge and history and etc. But it's very fun. It was a hell of a lot of work to produce, but I'm very happy with how it happened, so I'm gonna try to do another one real soon, okay? But not now, because we've got Halloween and spooky, scary things to work on at the moment. Mega Man Soccer would be an unhinged tournament. That game is like so generic. I really wish it had more going on for it. Every character has like a special shot that you can do maybe twice per game. But other than that, it is just like a painfully slow soccer game, which is unfortunate. I hate to talk down about the Blue Bomber and his awesome triumphs in life, but that game should be better. It was pretty rushed though. They weren't even able to like properly finish the single player mode stuff, so it is what it is. They had to get it out there.
It's me, Goku!
Hey Goku. They killed it in the kart racer scene though. Mega Man Battle and Chase is sublime. It's a fantastic kart racer. Whew. Well, I suppose that's enough shilling about nonsense and everything. Perhaps we can play video game now. Would you like that, chat? Would you like to go off and see a video game with your own eyes? I know I would. So we should go ahead and get ready. I'm gonna put myself in the corner because that's how we do things. So my transition is nice and smooth and good and sweet. And Here we go. There we go. Let me turn the audio back on. It's a little loud. Tetris 99 tournament would be extremely funny. Tetris 99 would be interesting. Yeah, it's got the real-time clock. Fortunately, it's not doxing me with any of the information I put on my GameCube, but it's pretty cool to see that in a game. It's always fun when games had just like clocks and stuff on them. Hey, Mr. Pig. How many eggs did you lay tonight? I'm curious. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you're. How'd you do, Mr. Pig? Hi, Mr. Pig. I won't antagonize you anymore, okay? Hi, Teru. The beeps and boops are so good. This whole little mystery machine situation is very cute. All of the game's settings are built into the boards here. We could take a look, see? If we go to like sound mode, you got these going on over here. The rumble features up top here. I think it's really cute. And you got all the different volume meters going on. It's such a cool little main menu. It's very fun. They're smart. We load game. The clocks would be annoying sometimes because sometimes these consoles use 24 hours. Just, you know, just subtract 12 from whatever number if you forget. It's easy. 19 o'clock, subtract 12, that's 7 o'clock p.m. There he is! He's back! Just take away 12. Just take away 12. If you don't know how to read military time, you can just subtract 12 from the big number. I gotta remember how to play Scooby-Doo, okay? They're laughing at him. We're back. We're so back. Hey, Gotetsu. Welcome in. We just started playing, so you're gonna have to give me a little bit to get refamiliarized with the game. I know we were kind of just meandering around trying to figure out where we need to go. So I guess that's the goal right now. Figure out where we can go, new things that we can see. Cause like I don't think we haven't been here yet, so what if we go here and see if we can... Oh, no, we couldn't go this way yet because we need an upgrade to get to this point. So this is not where we want to go, okay? Working -4 to 5. You know what I meant.
I can be a love track to swelter smug onion smug mute and smug.
You're awesome, Thrash. Who's Yella in the cellar? This is the secret passage, right? Have we been? We have not been here. We've been here though, so where does this go? Does this lead to that area? We're getting reacclimated, okay, everybody? Oh, this was here. The good old laugh track. Right, this is over here. Oh, hello. So, is there another way to go in this secret room that I missed? We missed those Scooby snacks. We need those. They're important for sure. I think this is just a secret path. I don't know if this is where we need to go. Unless there's something we can do. But it doesn't look like it, unfortunately. It's Geronimo! It's so cool that the sound effects and everything are all just ripped from the old show. It's really cool. Because that's such an important part when you do a tie-in material, right? Like I was talking about that SD Gundam game earlier, and it's mostly really cool, right? Except I did have to point out when I was playing with my friend that the game just like didn't seem to use any of the Gundam sound effects, like the radar, the classic iconic beep, 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 beep. It didn't seem to use that at all, and the beam saber sound effect seemed to be like, huh? Why did that open? That just opened for a second. You saw that, right? Why did that open? That's where we just were, right? Why did you open? Tell me your secrets. They don't like using those for some reason? That's so weird, though. They're like the most iconic part of the thing. I'll never understand that debacle, right? Where they say they can't use, like, sound effects or something because of rights, but it's like, how do you not have the rights to the sound effect that's in the show, but you have the rights for the show? That's so bizarre. They use some of them in battle operations too, though. That's cool. I think, some game, like, don't the Dynasty Warriors games use them pretty frequently? That's pretty cool. This isn't where I want to be, I don't think. But we're gonna keep looking around, I suppose. All scares upstairs, cower in the tower, dark and stormy night. Stuff changes all the time. That's true. That's true. Where do I need to be? Fishing village. No. We've been here. The Sea Cliffs, Misbehavin', Cause a Cave-In. Maybe I should get scared stiff. And that's not a sex thing. I promise. What do you think the speedrun time for this game is? That's a good question. Because I don't really know how breakable this game is. If it's breakable, then I think you could get this game down to be very quick. Just because it seems like the kind of game with your movement and everything where you could tear it apart and find some crazy skips and all that, right? But... oh. I got excited, but that's death. That's just death. Damn it. Right. Like 2 hours on GDQ. Impressive.
Thrashy Doo, where are you?
Where are you, Thrashy Doo? I'm just gonna try to like ground pound anything that looks remotely suspicious, because I'm pretty sure that was like the most recent power-up we got. So anything that's giving mystery, I want to smush it. Right. He's dead now, Scooby. He can't hurt you anymore, okay, buddy? Boing boing. When is someone going to make a Scooby-Doo themed VTuber? That's a tall order. A Hanna-Barbera-ass V2 model. I fear for the soul who goes that far into the gag. 2 hours seems right, though. Assuming there's not a lot of glitches, 2 hours seems like a fairly decent run. Because this game does have some meat to it, but I could already see how, once you know where all the things are in this game, it'll be over, like, before you know it. I thought for sure that this was going to be a one-stream game at some point last week, but then it dawned on me that we're only halfway through the game and we still need to find a few more items, so... not quite a one-stream game, though I really do feel like there's a point where, if you know where everything is, kind of like Luigi's Mansion, right? Luigi's Mansion is a game that does have quite a lot of heft to it. However, if you don't, get out of here. If you don't know where everything is, then of course it's going to take you a while, many hours to get through it. But once you know all the stuff, it's free. It's free, you guys. I never noticed there was a rope over here, so we're doing something new at the very least. We got a monster token. You can easily tell the length and magnitude of the game by how many episodes Game Grumps has on it. I suppose that is math. The Game Grumps
Luigi
math.
does have a lot of heft to him. Oh wait, you were talking about his mansion.
That's true. Everybody knows Luigi has a giant penis. The world record is 14 minutes? That's what I'm talking about. This game's gotta have some crazy skips you can do. Hey, girlhead. How's it going? Right? Ow. Fuck you guys. It's so funny that the dog is killing people. The audience just can't stop laughing. Okay, well, we did that little gag now, and now we can go see what's over here. But if we get back to, like, the night area, I feel like we kind of missed everything. Scooby, like all dogs, thirsts for blood. And a bounce. Wonderful. I love the Resident Evil-ass camera angle in that room. Oh, the ghost is invulnerable. How unfortunate. This game is very peaceful. It's very cozy. I like this song a lot. Your Google Chrome crashed. That's tragic. Hi, hell. Ooh, stalemate. Ooh. You'll get him next time, maybe. It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. It was super fun getting to play Obscure, and I'm excited to play more of it next week. I'm excited to see what happens to those crazy kooky teens. What a game. I hope Kenny's okay. I hope Kenny remains to be okay. I had so much fun playing that game. It was awesome. We're just trying to regain our bearings on everything that's going on in this game. Trying to remember where we need to go and where we've been. It's a warp gate. You said it, Scooby. All scares upstairs. Right. I love the way the dog screams. It's awesome. Where are we on the map? Okay, not really anything as far as a branching path right here. VTuber collabs are fascinating. How so? Do you like to see how Oomfies interact with one another? Why are there so many chandeliers that don't really seem to lead me anywhere? Right. Ow. Quit casting hexes on a damn dog. Why would you do something so evil? Ow. Alright, you asked for that one, buddy. Like seeing how mismatched different models can be together? I suppose. But isn't that fun? Isn't that the fun part, to see how many people with different styles come together? Because VTubing, in a way, you're essentially putting out the way that you want to be perceived into the internet, right? And that can take many different forms. A lot of people have like a humanoid look. Some people pull out all sorts of crazy, kooky animals or monsters or whatever. It just depends. Sometimes the art styles can be pretty drastically different too. What's so funny? Why are you laughing at my dog? I wonder if I can get up this. Oh, the speedrun, the strats, the tech. Oh, we did it. Whoa, we're in Newfoundland. This is awesome. It just leads over here. There's no special surprise. But that did feel really cool to do, because I don't think that was the intended way to do that. Is this a room? There's like a thing in there, right? Where the hell is that? How do I get in here? Get out of here, creeper. The funniest collabs are the collabs where it's someone with a furry model collabing with a normal human. Perhaps. Furries need love too, you know. And I would defy you to find a human who's normal in this community. It's a zombie. You said it, Scooby. Oh, the sound effects are so fucking good. I see more live action streamer collabs with VTubers. Now that's crazy. That's deranged. There's a Scooby snack. We need that. Nice. Oh yeah, this is the room where Shaggy was like dying, but he's better now. Bo? Awesome. I wish there was like a way... I wish that I knew that I hit these buttons, you know? That'd be nice. Oh yeah, the Roger Rabbit collab. Now we're talking. I've seen streams like that where, where fuck happened, where they fucked. That was awesome. Good stream. It's a Romby. Ah, you fucking bat. But I've seen stuff like fucking HoloLive girls hanging out on live stream stuff. Though I don't know if they were necessarily photoshopped or green screen like that, but it is a thing that does happen. Scooby! Scooby! I love when the dog is happy. Most of the live action streamers get weird hate for VTubers. I don't understand that. Maybe it's because they're not satisfied with themselves. Why do the witches make these sounds? They just left a Scooby snack there this whole time? Hey, where are we? Cower in the tower. I don't feel like this is it. I don't feel like this is where I need to be. Like, we have not been there. Or there. Maybe in the cove somewhere? Going down which way? This is where... I know where this is. I don't think I want to be here either. Yeah, because we can't go that way yet. What do you have to say, sir? That old shipwreck's better float like a feather to get out there. Mm-hmm. Somewhere like more corpo VTubers can be intimidating? I suppose. Depends on the tuba. Where was this? Where did this put us? We need to basically find an umbrella somewhere. That's our current goal, it would seem. Yeah, there's stuff in there we can do once we get the umbrella. So I'm not sure where that thing is. Maybe it's around this area? I feel like I didn't explore this part a whole lot. So maybe it's worth a shot to take a look around here and see what's out there. The HoloLive Dodgers thing was so funny. I just imagine, you know, there's gotta be tons and tons of people that showed up for that game, right? And they didn't know shit about VTubers or anime girls, for that matter. Oh, look at all these Scooby snacks. Go, Scooby. Eat up, buddy, you earned it. Just seeing Gargura move around, singing "Oh Say Can You See." That's awesome. Fishy clues for Scooby-Doo. Oh, this is even more room. Have I been here? This seems like a lot of Scooby snacks lying around. Did I finally find where I need to be? Mayhaps, perchance? 'Cause I don't think I would have left... No, wait. I do remember this, actually. I do remember this now. Oh. Right? I remember this, right? What do you mean, invisible wall? Don't laugh at Scooby. He's trying his best. Boing. What's in here? Oh. There was like particle effects coming off of the fish, and I thought there was like magic to be had. But no. That's just the fish stink. Ow! My dog's so sad. My dog's better now. Oh, my dog's sad again! You fucks! I like to imagine there were so many grandmas just went because they like Dodgers and they thought they were collabing at some weird kids show. That's probably what most people were thinking, right? Like most of these folks that don't know a single thing about what a VTuber is. And you know, I get it. VTubers are a strange new world. Streaming in general is a strange new world. You're telling me you make money playing video games on the internet? How? In what world? Get a real job, you hippie! And then you get the laugh track. The iconic Scooby-Doo laugh track. That poor caveman. He didn't deserve this. And yet, we still destroyed him. There's so much sound going on in this area. Right. It was during the week of Anime Expo too? Really? That I did not know. That I was unaware of. But that makes so much more sense then. Did somebody say caveman? I love the caveman. Why are there so many of these? Why are there so many of these levels? There's a whole strand of Scooby snacks over there. I'm really thinking about those Scooby snacks. But we must stay ever vigilant. We have to find our goal. We have to see what's out and about. Methinks this was intended to be platformed from the other direction. But hey, you know what? We made it. Oh, and this newfangled Gura Gura the kids are watching. I like calling her Gura Gura. That's good. What the hell's a Gura Gura? No, Grandpa, Gargura. She's a 6,000-year-old shark goddess, and I love her. You what? That's a cartoon. Clipped? What did I do? What did I do? Did I do something bad? Did I fuck up? It's so over for me, you guys. I've been clipped. Hey. Well... Mayhaps if I had a parachute or umbrella or whatever, that would come in handy, but I don't think it'll do much for me right now, but hey, that's new. Oh, I have not really kept up with any Corpo VTubers in a long while. Like, I could not tell you any of the latest Hollow Lives from, like, this year. Scooby! Back at it again with the Scooby-Doo. Damn. I bet I can cheese my way over there. Only corpo you've kept up with is Iron Mouse. You got a crush on her. Ha, look at that. Oh. It's just for secrets. I mean, snacks and Tar Monster. The Tar Monster model is really good. I know Project Melody because she broke the internet by being like a virtual chatterbait streamer, and that's awesome, and I'm super proud of her. But I don't really know many of the other V Shoujos or whatever. Melody, I think, was like one of the first VTubers I ever saw. Like, she was like a primordial VTuber, like a Kizuna Ai. What did that do for me? This is how Iron Mouse is the most sub streamer now. Well, don't get too comfortable, Iron Mouse, because I'm coming for your throat. I'm coming for your title. Yeah, your days are numbered. Swell Time G-Pole will be the new most subscribed streamer before long. OMG. That's right. That's right, I'm calling it. Rahoo. There's snacks up there. There's snacks with my name on it. Quite literally, there's Scooby snacks. Stop! Stop! Thank you. Clip and wait. I think Hollow is the only corpo you know. That's understandable. They're definitely, like, the biggest corpo. So I could understand that. Where are we? Okay, we're out of the fish house. I don't think the fish house had anything to help. And this takes us... Yeah. It takes us to the dock, but that doesn't really help us either, question mark? Fear on the pier? Yeah, I remember we were here at the end of last stream, and I don't think there was anything to help us, unfortunately. Goro was a YouTuber you used to watch before they became a VTuber? Whoa. That's big. You knew about the primordial Gargura. There's the caveman! For anybody who was wondering, anybody who was asking. Anybody who needed to know where the caveman was, I gotcha. They're right there. Boo-hoo-hoo! Wait. Oh. Oh. Damn it, I thought I was onto something. I thought I was onto something. But that does open up my mind to new possibilities, though. Anything else we might see that looks like that? An extra platform we can climb onto? There's so much going on here.
And my glad pool's frozen in there,
Oh,
and that
here
we're
we
out
go.
here, and that pool's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is, where's the bikini outfit pool?
Hey, you know, it's around. We'll pull it out before long, I'm sure. Everybody loves the bikini outfit. You guys can't get enough of that stuff. I think I have to keep my eyes open for bigger secrets. Like, why is this discolored? What's the big idea here? What? What? I'm so confused about what happened there. The platform was there, right? And then as soon as I grabbed the big fish thing, suddenly it despawned. So I was like, oh, maybe this was a weird trigger to go down into this cavern, right? Because why is it just like there, but then when you grab this, it goes away, right? That's weird. And it's just down there now. Why is this the I'm so confused by this. Is it? Okay, it's a very inconvenient timing situation that happened to me. That's true. Jonathan Twitch does not like women, and that's unfortunate. But that's okay, because I can stream from the waist up and it's totally fine. You'll just have to go to my Twitter and other places to see me in my full bathing suit in all of its glory. Because it's good. It's good. Aww. And we need, like, suction cup shoes to get up here. So that ain't the way to go. But that looks like an exit. Maybe... Is there any way to get over there? I can't tell. It's impossible to tell. Oh! Scooby! Scooby! My man! Gotta click that NSFW tag, which I totally haven't looked at. Okay. I believe you. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work out. But we had to try. For science sake, we had to try. Mario is there. Where isn't Mario these days? That was still like one of the funniest online things that had ever happened to me, where I had one of my VODs, I forget which one it was, I got a comment from Mario, like they had Mario's like stock-ass Wikipedia image as their profile picture, and it was like, you know, it was like the Mario, right? And it just said, why is your OC getting screwed on Twitter? I laughed my ass off, because it's the most like stock image Mario that they could have possibly used for their icon. It was very cool. Hey, witch. Hey, witch! Get on out of here. Oh yeah, this is the place with the loudest sound in the world. I forgot that that's a feature in this game. So funny, you guys. Yeah, you literally do not scare me. Oh, Mario. What are you up to now, lad? I took a break from his NTR comics to look at my Twitter tags. Mario's NTR comics? What are you talking about? This is a new side of Mario that I haven't heard about. Should I question you? Should I wonder what the situation's about? Should I wonder what Mario's truly been up to? That sick pervert? Okay, so this is here. Awesome. Wonderful. Fantastic. I just think it's very cool that there are people that will want to draw G-Pool no matter what, you know, whatever sort of fantasy they have in their head, be it family friendly or otherwise. I'm here for it. I support it. I think it's awesome. It's very humbling and cool that people would want to make awesome art of me. that they like that sort of thing, and it makes me very happy. Can I get up there? That seems like a very get-upable situation. Aha! But now, what does this do for me? Not much, Your Honor. Your Honor? Not much. Unless? No. What if it was holding hands like with Goofy? That's just how it be sometimes. I can't believe his soul actually leaves his body, dude. That's so scary. This is the lighthouse we're coming up on, right? Not if I fall to my demise, but... Wait, what's this? All the monsters die. They're real monsters, and we have to kill them. It's the only way. Has there ever been any G-Pool Thrash ship art, or are people normal? There has. It's out there. But you'll have to find it first. How do I have a button for digging. There it is. Groovy! Yeah, this is the lighthouse again. It's here. We found it. And going down here takes me somewhere special. Because the rest of the lighthouse is pretty normal. Oh yeah, down here. There isn't anything else here special, right? Because I believe we can't really go anywhere else in that area. That secret end of world area. Ow! Ow! Scooby is constantly in peril, dude. It's messed up. Wait, why are there so many sandwiches floating in the middle there? That was unfortunate. It's got me thinking about the level and if we may perhaps have missed something along the way. Oh yeah, like if we kept that guy alive... Hold on. We have to experiment. Soleil! Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How's it going, Oomphy? Ah, I bet you can get up there if you have that funny diving man as close to the edge as possible. I bet you can get just enough air to get up there. Aw, Soleil. I'm happy you're here too. It was a long, treacherous, I don't know, I think it was 38 hours where my home didn't have power. But goodness, were those the longest 38 hours of all time. Soleil, I played the demo of Fuga, Melodies of Steel while I was away. That seems like a Soleil game, so I'm pointing it out to you directly. Right. That means nothing to me because I don't have a power-up. Oh, I know it is. Hell yeah. Where am I? Float up this pipe for a one-way shortcut to the courtyard outside of Mystery Manor. That's okay. You have it installed, but you just haven't gotten to it? It was really good. I think it'd be really up your speed. Oh, that just... Wait. No, this is somewhere. This isn't the same entrance to the lighthouse. This is another entrance to the lighthouse. Okay, so what's down here? Am I on the way to something new, or is this the fucking fish house again? No, it's not. Oops. You have it installed, but you just haven't gotten around to it. Well, that's understandable. Games take a lot of commitment. I don't blame you. Fuck! There are a lot of emotes with very suspicious origins. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Who's to say? Who's to know? Oh, once again, they're trying to cock block me. But I'll show them. Damn it. I don't think I can go this way either. So, where is my freaking power-up? Where's my goddamn umbrella? My magical umbrella that will take Scooby along his merry way? We're back here. That's awesome. It's a warp gate. The streamer I used to watch used to have a 4-part emote of Mirko's butt. Mirko. Mirko. That's the bunny girl. That's the bunny girl. Hi, New and Tasty. Welcome in. She's cool. I think My Hero Academia, even though I fell off of it pretty hard, I think that series has incredible art. It's got some absolute dynamite character designs. So you best bitch girl? They're all quite good. I think Jiro is the one that's most near and dear to my heart just because I love a rock and roll queen. And she is very much that. Blech. Right, there was another power-up over here from a long time ago, so there's no way they would put a second power-up in this area. Right. Right. They would never do something so treacherous.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, don't go.
Oh baby. That's true, Thrash. We would never catch you saying that. Whoa. Well, this was a bust. Oh! Fuck. That's okay. This is a speedrun strat to get back. I know that was the Kingdom Hearts song. Who do you take me for? Some sort of not Kingdom Hearts gamer? You should be ashamed. I know everything there is to know about Kingdom Hearts except for the things I don't, which mainly include the mobile games. But other than that, pretty good. Got it all on lockdown. I forget what's down here. Is this important? Perhaps. Creepy crawlies in the hallway. Alright, this takes us here. Let's see. And this is closed until further notice. So maybe there's something here that I may have missed out on. We've already gone through quite a few battles in this area last stream, just trying to figure out exactly where we needed to go. Because this seemed like proper progression, but it's hard to tell, because I do still think I need a jump upgrade to get through here proper. Creepy crawlies in the hallways. Yeah, there's all these bubble and brews going on. There's a gargoyle. And then over here, there's like the zombie room. There's a guy in here who's just chilling. He's just having fun, really. Oh no! Like, there's a key right up there, right? It's right
The
there.
Chipulud solved this mystery hours ago.
That's true. If it was me and Thrash instead of Shaggy and Scooby, we'd be here. We'd be done instantly. What is that as far as you want to go? Is that as far as you're willing to go, my man? His posture is so crazy when he starts to think. No, we can't get that key up there, which is so unfortunate. There's just gotta be like a third level of jump, presumably with an umbrella of sorts. Because I don't think Shaggy says anything other than, "Get me out of here, man, what are you doing?" Yeah. So that'll have to wait, unfortunately. Ooh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, he says. Ruh-roh, he says. If we could only figure out how to get that other gate to open on the other side of this room, that would be supreme. Oops. Oh, Scooby. Oh, Scooby. This is the biggest mystery of all. Enjoy your lurk, Jam Hondu. I'll be here. You want me to lull you to sleep with my lovely little voice? Okay, I can do that. So that's a bust. That whole thing's a bust, unfortunately. Maybe... if not on this little walk back, it's gotta be somewhere in the hedge maze area then, right? It, like, can't actually be anywhere else. There are tons of people that do, like streams for sleepyheads. That's like a whole meta in itself. Wait, there's an area back there. How do we get over there? I gots to figure out how to get over there. Yeah, a lot of people fall asleep to all sorts of different content. Pelican? Whoa, you can see the manor in the background. That's cool. Oh, I've definitely taken this path before. Well, don't worry, Vic. That's what the VODs are for. Most of your favorite Twitch streamers usually have their VODs available somewhere, so you'll have plenty to enjoy. Let me get these Scooby snacks. Ow. You fuck. Wait, there's a button under there. Oh! Well, sweet. More Scooby snacks. Why can't you get the Scooby snacks, Scooby? Get it together! It's right there, buddy. Just reach. This game's lucky its music is so incredibly catchy. What do you say? Ah. Bong, bang, boom. I fear no monster. I have leveled up to such a degree where nothing can possibly hurt me anymore. Sorry, Scooby. Now, let me go back this way just real quick, because there's like a whole area on this side that I can get to. There's a way to get to it. We just have to find it.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
Oh, you know, he's around. He's around somewhere. You don't gotta look too far. Just look right at the screen, Thrash. Oh, we could just jump here. Wonderful. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed it was that easy? I've become a real... Oh yeah, I can just walk on this. I've become a real master platformer, haven't I? Huh? Oh, that's you. I forgot the fish lady makes that sound. What is that? What was that? What did I pick up? What did I get? There's nothing over here, just whatever that was. Bubbles? Question mark? What was that? Oh. Oh. I thought I was onto something, you guys. I thought I finally found solace in these wicked lands. But alas, we have to keep fighting and moving forward, even now. Ow. That is a fascinating emote. Whatever that may be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love Scooby-Doo, you guys. He's so cool. He's always on top of things. And this is the cannery. So this must be the inside place. Yeah, this is fishy clues for Scooby-Doo. Which I don't think I want to be. But it's impossible to tell for sure. It's so weird how even your second jump is messed up by the weird, what's the word? What's the ding-dang word? You know the one. Momentum. Momentum. I'm the streamer who can remember words. That's my ability. Whoa, we got sent way too far. Get it together, Scooby. Thank you. Thank you for keeping it together in these trying times.
The GNG pool stands for Gabagool.
Is that true? Is that true, Thrash? I don't know if that's true. You can't be spreading lies to everybody, little buddy. I'm just gonna, I guess, make my way through the fish market again, because I feel like perhaps I could have overlooked something in here. These fish mart places are quite labyrinthian in nature, so I feel like if I missed something anywhere, it's probably here, right? If Thrash said it, it has to be true. Well, I guess you're right. The One Piece animated emote? I don't know what you're talking about. Did it involve Whitebeard and his you-know? I love when... Oh, I guess that's what that does. I was about to say I love when I hit a button and who knows what happened. But I knows what happened. I just found it. Oh. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hey! Fuck. Dang it. Right. Go for it, Scooby. Eat like your life depends on it, little buddy. Because it does. We need those Scooby snacks to progress through the game. No, I missed the bus. Consarn it, confound it. Hi, Ed. Sorry to hear about the team. They'll get them next time. Always believe. Have faith. They wouldn't be your team if you didn't have faith in them, right? Have some corn to cheer you up. You know, you can never go wrong with corn. That's just a fact of life. Whoa, the game did not want me to go that way. It kept the camera straight for so long. I don't know if this is the place I need to be, you guys, to be quite frank with you. But we gotta keep looking. The ending is over there. Okay. So let's try to avoid going over there straight ahead for right now. If I can. Though it seems like there's not much else going on here. No, this area is completely barren, so this ain't it. Fish House was not it. I'm just gonna go back to the manor and go through the hedge maze again. Why does Twitch specifically have 160p and not 144? You're asking the wrong person. I don't know anything about screen resolution. I could not tell you a single thing other than I know bigger the number, better the budget, better the quality, whatever. That's where all my resolution knowledge starts and ends. Do you think Scooby likes this? Surely he's enjoying this ride. Oh. We almost made that super sick epic Mondo jump. That would have been so sick and super epic in Mondo. Huh? Thank you. How old actually is Scooby supposed to be? He's a dog, so pretty nondescript, I would say. I don't think there's like a canon age for Scooby-Doo other than he's not a puppy. He is an uncle, that's true. Scooby-Doo is an uncle, so that could lead us to our promised land. Yeah, this ain't it, Chief. So, hedge maze. Let's just go to the mystery machine and start from scratch. Where do we gotta go? Where is our special toy or special trinket? Or maybe we start the manor again. God. There's too many options. There's too many places to explore. Like, this part alone has multiple levels to it, so it's kind of hard to keep track of where we are and where we can go and who we've been and what we've done. Like, maybe I should try to go into the higher levels before I do this, because I think we're just looping around to an area we like just started from, right? I'm pretty sure. Keeping a mental map of the maze here is not as easy as I thought it would be. Like, I feel like I know where everything is, but it's just a matter of, like, have we fully explored every nook and cranny that's available to us? And it's hard to say if we have. Clearly we haven't, because there are things we're still looking for. However. Yeah, this is Clamor in the Manor, that's right. So we should not be here, because we just did this stuff. It's Geronimo. It sure is, Scooby. Yeah, so let's start from scratch. But we're gonna go up to the higher levels of the mansion and see what we can find there. Yeah, I'd imagine, you know, just trying to remember where everything is and where you can go when you have what abilities. It's not easy. Though my memory is quite hazy on this part of the game, so we're gonna see what we can do here. Wonderful. Just checking to see what's over here. I think this was just like that was just like a bonus thing. But there are Scooby snacks on the chandelier that we so desperately need. So if we go up here, what was this? This is all scares upstairs. Hi, Senatukai. Welcome in. Hello, Scooby. It looks like you're going around in circles. This door takes you back to the first room of the mansion. Right. So I believe we were just recently near here as well, correct? Yeah. Okay, so this ain't the answer then, because we also just ran through this area. God dang it. Back to the hedge maze for real this time. Ooh, we're going through Scooby hell right now. We're trying to track down the virtuous route to enlightenment. But we're gonna get there, I believe. I believe in our abilities. I wish we had like a little inventory or something of all the cute little items we've picked up along the way. I haven't like overlooked something in the middle area, no. Definitely not, or else it would be on the map. It would be on the map. On edge in the hedge. Edging in the hedging. You said it, buddy. So this way takes us to the top of, or the end of the area. So let's just run through. We got nothing better to do right now. We may as well just run through and see what we can find. Recently seen this game from another stream. Whoa, cool. I'm glad more people are playing Night of 100 Frights. This has been my first time playing through, and I really do like it. Even though I've just spent the past, like, what, hour or so? Oh my god, I've been streaming for a long time now. What the hell? It's already been 2 hours? Jesus. I've been enjoying the game regardless, even though we've kind of just been, like, backtracking and doing the stuff we've been doing for a long time. Oh, there's Scooby snacks over there, and I want them so bad. I think it's pretty nice. I think it's pretty cool. And so how do I get over there? There's like a whole realm over there. There's a witch and Scooby snacks to play with. Am I missing something? I sure am. Well, we didn't miss out on much, but hey, look at that. We found something. I can't even walk over here. It's very much the Gex sound, isn't it? Scooby-Doo and Gex have fun together. They're going on epic adventures. Well, hey, you know what? We're clearing out areas. Technically, it's his tail spring. And buddy, you know it's tail time. I still think it's unbelievably silly that you need a different invention to get up the sticky slope when you've got, like, sticky-proof shoes, right? That's just silly. Oh, I bet I can make that jump. Hold on. You guys, I bet I could make that jump, and I'm scared to think of my speedrunning prowess. Ah, maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna try it just one more time. Just one more time. Just one more time. Just one more time. Let me speedrun. Let me try. Let me try to speedrun. Aw, nah, it doesn't look like they let you. I tried, though. Boy, did I try. 'Cause there's like a whole fun platforming section over there that we've yet to see. Boom. Well, he's dead. He's never coming back. So I hope you don't miss him. I hope you don't miss that creature. Right. You know, I don't think Scooby's having as bad of a time as he lets on. Oh, you're killing me here. I want over there so badly. I want in there so badly. What creature? Scoob? No, the zombie. This guy. Thank you for the hydrate, Vic. I'll slurp it up. I'll cheers to that. Damn it. What zombie? Don't worry about it. And there's another goopy path that we don't have any access to. So what are we missing? What are we missing? There's another path up here that we haven't been able to go to. Surely this is the area, right? This is the place where we make our dreams come true. So we can dig that up, and it gives you a little platform to jump on. But it's just, we're just so shy. It's right there. It's right there, dude. Like, I don't think they would put the treasure there if you couldn't use it, right? Surely not. They're not that evil. But how do I... Oh, it's driving me crazy. I gotta get up there. Oh, I swear, like, whenever we find that umbrella or whatever flying device, it's gonna give us, like, just the teeniest, tiniest little boost to our jump, and all of these seemingly impossible jumps from before are suddenly possible. It's the only way, because there's no making that with how we are now. I tried so hard. I could not perfect my jumps any more than they already are. Scooby-Doo is in agony right now. But also, here's a little present for him. Hey, Chillum. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, there's the cliffs over here. Rummy. Where are we? Oh, here. Yeah, yet another area that we can't make any progress until we find an upgrade. Wonderful. So maybe it's worth our while to walk around this way a little bit. Just a little bit, just for fun. To see if there's anything we missed in this area. I do feel like the caves were a little bit underexplored, but I could just be entirely misremembering that. It's been a week since we played the video game. So we basically have to relearn all of our game up till this point. I'm glad you guys think that's so fun. Go, Scooby. There's treats there for you. Retro Pals! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! Welcome back, thank you! Hi Danny, hi Alex, hi everybody, welcome in! It's Scooby-Dooby-Doo! This game is like actually Kamigay. It's a Scooby-Gavania game, if you can believe that. I'm kind of lost at the moment on what to do, but I think the game is really, really cool regardless of that fact. How did Monty and the Run go? Did you run? Did you listen to the like full 6-minute jam? That game's so sick. How was your stream? Hi everybody, I'm G-Pull, superhero extraordinaire. That's right, I'm back. I was just recently going through the wallows of being a Floridian when a hurricane comes through. But we're back and we're stronger than ever, so I'm playing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights because I love Halloween and I can't get enough of Halloween-themed gaming. This game's really cool. It's like like a great big I keep calling it a Metroidvania kind of game because it's a big 3D like adventure trying to find an item to progress in other areas of the game. And it's very charming. It has all of the little Scooby-Doo camp situations. That's not where you want to be. It's got all the sound effects. Listen to this. Hold on. Wait, how do I do it? Hold on. Where's my ability? No. I forget how to put on my fucking hat. Where's my sneak shoe? Where are my sneak shoes? There they are. And they got a laugh track and everything. This game's Kino. This looks so much better than the C64 games you played. I am not very familiar with the world of Commodore and its super early era video gaming. However, I know Monty on the Run is sick. That's all I know. Hi Simon, hi Kaboom, hi everybody. I'm glad you could all stop by and see some real Scooby gaming. Wait, so can I not go back this way, or was I just stupid and did I not wait for a thingy? That's also a possibility. Hey, Nimrinamin. Welcome in. I was stupid and did not wait for the thingy. Look, it's Scooby-Doo. Now he's gone. That crab figured me out frame one. So right now, we're on the lookout for a new upgrade, a new ability. What the fuck's the point of this? Oh. I think we need to find an umbrella, and that will, like, enhance our jump and let us glide to places. We also need to find plungers so we can climb up steep hills. And I have no earthly idea where either of those items are. So we've been sort of trying to refamiliarize ourselves with the map and see what we can find along the way. Scooby looks kind of awesome. This game is awesome. I've been singing its praises despite being stuck for a good while now. Like, we ended last stream last week, basically where we are now. We have made 0 progress. Buddy, your ass is up steep hills. Mr. Pig! How could you say that about my ass? My ass of all things. I'm just trying to find out where to go. This dog needs to have his day, you know? Welcome back, Vic. Boulders, that's a good sign. Whoa. Hold on, there's an adventure to be had down there. Ah! I've been really, like, invigorated on trying to find little speed run because you can do a double jump and you keep your forward momentum when you do your ground pound. So that's been really like keeping me on my toes to try to find areas that would maybe just out of reach. But suddenly, with my new Scooby power, I can reach those wicked realms. Whee! There's like a hole down here that I may or may not have traversed. It's hard to say. Okay, well... like that! Look at that. Kino Gaming. They do not intend you to do that, that's for sure. Well, that's how we get back, so I think I went the wrong way. So let's figure out the actual start to this puzzle. Because that might be where our missing piece is. Ow. Oh, Scooby. A Scooby snack. I love the stock-ass chomping sound. It's so good. Why is there an arrow here? Is this a false wall? No. You had me for a second, though, game. I personally find rebranding your Twitter completely sometimes to be pretty funny. Okay. Oh. This was literally... well... now we know. Knowledge is power. We all know that to be true. You know, I think in the show, like, it kind of varies, right? Sometimes they're triangular. I feel like that's the main Scooby snack style, but, you know, I've also seen them totally round like that. I've seen them like actual dog biscuits. There's no laws to what a Scooby snack can be. They keep changing up the recipe after all these years. Damn it. Oh! Like, there's a whole area of Scooby snacks up there. But can I get there? Does not look like it. Unless I can get the cool bounce off of this guy. Like that. Sometimes you can do that, and I really don't feel like that's the intentional way to do it. But sometimes you can get a good bounce off of someone's head, and it'll just totally change up your game. You can get to newfound areas like that. And it feels really cool. What is that doing? What did that button activate? There's like I could see the rope up there, but you know, where's it going? Where's it to? Where's it from? What did that do for me? Oh yeah, there's a factory that makes Scooby snacks. That's what they're known for. There's another button over here. Come on, man. I need your ability. Come here. Come here. Come here. Nice. Nice work, Scooby. We might be onto something here, though. The fact alone that we found Scooby snacks usually means we have not been to that area. Just because Scooby snacks are currency in this game, and you need them to unlock, like, gates to areas and stuff. You'd have no camera control, by the way. That's a pretty big thing about this one. All the platforming is up to whatever the game decides to give you. Like, I think they want you to use the umbrella here, right? Because there's a gust of wind. However, I'm epic. And the crowd's roaring. The crowd is having such fun. I don't know what those collectibles are. I have gotten a few of them, and they have not really told me what they do or what they are. These devs seem to specialize in movie shows, video games. Yeah, they made a Battle for Bikini Bottom, which is like the pinnacle of tie-in platforming. It's a very big game. The map is like once you get comfortable with it, I don't think it's that big, but they do a good job like making the scale feel so much larger than it actually is. And that's impressive. Right. Okay, I've gone too far backwards. We gotta find out where that funny little contraption's at. The scale. Hi, Greedra. It's nice to see you, Oomphy. I hope you're well. Greedra, do you like Scooby-Doo? Do you like this funny little dog? Did I just ruin everything? It's possible I may have. I don't think those... Yeah, they're not still cranking, so... We have to go back. Easy peasy. Easy for somebody who doesn't have the proper abilities. Gowdy! It was one of the first things you experienced in English? That's awesome. That's fucking beautiful, dude. Sweet. Krankenstein's monster over here. Okay, so how do we get to this area? Right there. That's how we get to this area. And we can get that box of, like, aluminum foil by the looks of it. It feels so scary doing those jumps. You know that's not how they want you to play the game. You know that's most certainly how they don't want you playing this. And yet, I'm a dreamer. And yet I have to continue on. I have to fight this fight. I bet Scooby-Doo is like probably, I mean, besides the titular character himself, who is very hard to understand the things he says, but I bet everything else going on is pretty cool to be like a first English thing. So yeah, what are you? Well, we got it. Whatever it is. It was bubbly. This game was originally developed for the PS1? Wow. I had no clue. But that kinda does make sense in a way. Like, it's on a bigger scale than I think the PS1 could handle, but I can see it in a way. I'm glad that they did wait a console generation, though, because I don't think they could make things quite as nice as they have with this one here. I don't think that'd be the case. I mean, you look at, like, Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase, right? That's one of the most, like, vanilla platforming games. There's not a lot going on there. And that's a game that's, like, near and dear to my heart. I grew up playing it, and I liked it a lot.
It's high quality.
Exactly. Wee. Out of my way, caveman. I got business to attend to. Man, you guys ever get scared stiff? Wait, there's like a whole realm over here that I've never played in, and that's probably why. Actually, it looks like it just sort of loops back around to this great big area, so I'm really not missing much here, am I? Boom. I can't get over the sound effects in this game. They're so wacky. They're so true to the show. That's one of the most impressive things about the game to me.
What I want to know is, where's the caveman? And I just remembered we're out here. And that we're in there, and that we're frozen out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're out here,
Get
and
out
I
of town.
like
Ain't
he's
no way
frozen
that's
in
the
there.
sheriff. Amen. Yeah, so I guess that's just a real quick little cut through this area. Again, once you get the intended item, which I don't know where it is, I don't know where this goddamn umbrella is. It would help me so much. There's a whole area that we can go to as soon as we find it. Same thing for the plunger. As soon as we get an upgrade, I know where I need to go. I know where my next goal is. We just have to get there. Rats! Way to go, Scooby-Doo. The crowd loves you, buddy. I don't think there's much over here, but I'm still going to double check just because I'll go crazy if I don't cover every nook and cranny along the way here. I will lose my mind. Boing. Boing. Whoa! They were only making a different style game for PS1? Oh. Well, that makes more sense. But still, it's cool to see that they were, like, on the case for a Scooby-Doo game. I guess that makes sense, because it was, like, THQ, and I believe it was THQ that did Cyber Chase. I could be wrong about that, but that's what my heart's telling me. That's what my heart has to say. Yeah, we did not need to do that in the slightest. But, again, I had to be sure. I had to be sure I'm not missing nothing. Not the same dev? Yeah, but was it still THQ that did it? Like, that published it? Because they had Scooby rights or something? Bing! Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. This dog is so real. Look at the way he moves. Look at the way he moves. THQ put out so many games. That's also true. They were a glutton for it. See you later, buddy. It is THQ? Okay. So I'm not that crazy. We're up to 53% gamers. We found a few more we found a few more Scooby snacks out there. Okay, so this is back here. Let me just do a quick double back. Because we gotta be close. We have to be close to where we need to go. You had Super Sponge. Ooh, Super Sponge is cool. Like, how do I get up there? I don't know what I was standing on there, but, you know, it worked out. Hi, Scarecrow. Come over here. I need you. I need your body. Please. Please. Damn it. I tried. I tried to get up there, but alas, there was no hope. It is kind of surprising that Super Sponge has, like, no music from the series. Though, on the other hand, the Super Sponge OST is pretty good. Thank you for jumping over that noxious plume, Scooby. That really means a lot, buddy. What are you? Okay. We're here. It looks like you're going to get a Scooby grapple. We gotta get something. There's something out there that we gotta get. At least the music's good. It's kind of crazy to me that the music is just all the Scooby music. It's good. It's great. I love it. Yeah, there's like soap bubbles when I find that invention. So there's also like a soap invention at some point we're gonna get. So we have to keep our eyes peeled for that, too. It definitely has the vibes down, yeah. It's gotta be one of the most, like, Scooby-Doo pieces out there, right? How do I get on top of these trees? Ow. Dirt sandwich, my favorite. Scooby can't get enough of dirt. What the? Scarecrow just fell out of the tree? Awesome. Aww. And, okay. I guess there were, like, Scooby snacks under there, and we've got them in the past. A branch had a diabolical hitbox. They sure do. One of these days, gamers, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find our way. Have you played Scooby-Doo in the Cyber Chase? Oh, yeah. That was a game I grew up on. Very near and dear to me heart. Yes, welcome in. Thank you for 13 months, Oomphy. How are you? I hope your Friday's going well. I'm glad to be back. Yeah, I can't say Scooby-Doo, Cyber Chase on PlayStation 1 is a great game, but it still endeared itself to me. Like, it's got the voice acting, it's got fun little level design ideas. It's just very, like, for babies and simple. Like, unbelievably simple. But it's got some nice things going on. Boing, boing. Oh no! It's okay, Scooby. You're gonna be alright, buddy. It's a mean greenhouse, Scooby. Yeah, it definitely has some moments that are kind of tedious. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. I love doing that. I don't think there's anything else back here, but again, I have to double check everything or I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind if I don't. It's a very Crash Bandicoot right here. Who doesn't love Crash Bandicoot? You'd watch me stream that game? Hell yeah. It's a good game. I had considered, like, trying to speedrun it at one point in the past, but, as I said, it's kind of just like a vanilla game, and I don't think there's much you can do in the realm of, like, trickery or anything like that. Like any special speed tech or whatever, so I don't know how exciting it would be to just try to nail down dodging guys and all that shit, you know? Yeah, I was talking about Cyber Chase. But there was a point where I thought, like, maybe I can get my name on the speedrun record for Cyber Chase. But I just don't think it's worth the grind for a not super exciting run, you know what I mean? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is where Shaggy takes you for his joyride. So let's not do that.
It's a warp gate.
It's a warp gate. I love the warp gate. It's such an insane thing to have in Scooby-Doo. But it's just normal to him. To Scooby-Doo, this warp gate is normal. He's used to them. He's not even afraid of them, and he's afraid of everything. Huh? I don't know what I stood on there, but I'm happy I did. But this is just gonna take us to the top of the mountain, and we're not gonna find anything. There's a Scooby snack we missed. I don't know how I did that. Because we had found a upgrade here at one point. I think this is where the helmet was. Yeah. So, that's unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna find too much else up here. So where can we go? Where can this dog go? God damn it. Fuck, dude. Depth perception. I got depth perception. I guess if it's not here, we gotta check somewhere in the manor again, I guess. Because I feel like I combed like the caves and the docks really well. And most of what I had seen of the manor seemed to be pretty standard fare, stuff we hadn't seen before. Though today there are a handful of things in the manor we haven't revisited, so that seems to be my next logical step. They were getting their minds scanned and were getting cloned by the 1976 show. Scooby-Doo? Huh? They cloned Scooby-Doo? They made Shaggy put on a red t-shirt? That's vile. Yeah, this is where the helmet was. Also, it's snowing up here. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful day on the mountain. But that's it. We've fully combed this hedge area, and the only things we haven't done, we can't do right now, because we need suction cups and a super jump. Alright. Get me out of here. I did not get the umbrella, no. I have not seen where the umbrella is. All scares upstairs. Cower in the tower. Let's go here. There he goes again. As long as he's having fun, right? Why would this witch do this to Shaggy? I don't know, and I think we're better off not asking. This area led us to a boss, and we saw Velma for a single moment. This is also where we got the shoes from that lets us walk up slippery slopes. So it makes me feel like we're not gonna find our progression over here, but we gotta check. We gotta make it happen. Scooby-Doo, where is your progression? Wait, what is this one? Oh, that's right here. So, panic in the attic, cower in the tower. Wait, so how do we get... We warped from here to get here? That doesn't seem right, but whatever. Right, this is the top. Right, okay. Because it, like, loops around. That's right. Dooby-doo, where is you? You get it? Because they fucking smoke weed, dude. They smoke weed. These teens smoke weed. They're enjoying illicit substances. That's so scary. How do I get through there? I don't know. Huh? Yeah, it makes you think, huh? Really makes you think this fucked up Scooby character and all of those friends that he's got. I love the fucking scramble sound effect of him running around. Oh. So how do I... Yeah, I can't even pretend to run on these. So how does one do the do? How do I get over there? It's a mystery to you and me both. Suspicious spot? Okay. That guy was like one of my favorite Scooby-Doo guys. I always thought the mask and everything was really scary and cool. Scary! I love that Scooby-Doo could just kill anyone who dares to get in his way. It's so awesome. Wonderful. We're up here in the rafters where nobody can hurt us. The deep sea diver was your fave? Hell yeah, that guy's cool. I think if I have to pick a favorite Scooby-Doo character, villain, whatever, monster, I think it's always gonna be the Funland robot. He's just so scary and, you know, real. Come on, break down this false wall. It's so clearly a false wall. Funland robot's cool. He's a robot, and he likes to have fun. What's not to like? Oh, hell yeah. We got the fucking groovy beats in here now, gamers. We're getting groovy with it on a Friday night. Mayhaps there's somewhere here that maybe we've missed something. I would wager that to be a fair assumption. Damn it. Well, the crowd loves it. The crowd can't get enough of that Scooby boy. That Scooby fellow.
Ruby snacks.
Nice. We clear. Oh my god.
Endless specter.
I no-scoped that dude. That was awesome. Whoa, you got every dancing emote in the game, Greedra. That's so sick. Yeah, like, what are you hiding, fella? What are you hiding? More treats. Whoop. Scooby snack! We need that. We need that. That's gotta be where it is. That's gotta be the secret. That's gotta be the stash. Damn it. Come on, magic carpet. Work your magic, magic carpet.
Ruby snacks.
Okay, that was it. Ow. Have I played Magic Carpet? Sounds familiar. But I can't place it off the top of my head. Ow. Where is this? Panic in the attic. Okay. But is this Is this the tower? A dark and stormy night? Yes. And I don't think there's anything here for Scooby. But I'm gonna try. Ow. You barely get enough time to get up there. It's actually nuts. Don't kill Scooby! Do not kill my dog! Thank you. God, that sends you flying down so fast. Those have got to be snacks that you need the special little shoes for. It's the only way. I'm a little scared that we're not gonna figure out where to go. I don't want to look up a walkthrough for Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, dude. I don't want to do that. It's a bullfrog game? What does that mean? Ow. I'm not sure what a bullfrog game entails. It was a developer? What else did they develop? What else did those kids cook up? Shoot your shot. Thank you. They made Dungeon Keeper? I don't think I've ever played that one either. But I bet that one's awesome. The bats are out. The bats can run free. Wait, there's like a stuff up here that I didn't find? Oh, it's just okay. Well, okay, that's fine. That's fine. And what of over here? Dungeon Keeper was a PC classic? Oh, that explains it. We're back here again! Fuck! God damn it, Shaggy, quit fooling around! We got stuff to do! I've never really delved into the world of PC, especially the old school stuff, so that entire world is like completely unknown to me. The map has failed me again. Yeah. How did I never get these Scooby snacks? Hi. Very quickly they started porting their games to the consoles once the PlayStation and Saturn were out. I see. I would like to look into that world sometime. Like, I've talked about it on stream, and I was talking about it with Danny earlier. How, like, just that whole world is completely unknown to me, right? So I think it'd be really fun to stream a bunch of stuff from all sorts of different, like, old computers and stuff like that. Just like, you know, when I've done those streams in the past, like on Neo Geo Pocket and the 3DO, systems that I've never touched in my life. And I just got to experience all the cool things that they had to offer there. I think that would be fun to see, to try to figure out the PC way of life, you know? That everybody can't get enough of. So, God. Cool. Wonderful. Fantastic. Hi, Shaggy. Bye, Shaggy. What an awesome video game, though. You only ever had PlayStation as a kid, so going back to playing Dreamcast and Saturn is a joy for you? Those are both really good consoles. You guys, I'm really starting to weigh my options here and just really wondering how much it's worth to look up a walkthrough on on Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Because I feel like, you know, it's just like Symphony of the Night, where if I walk around enough, I would eventually find where I need to go, right? That's how I've sort of been leading myself. But I feel like I've done everything I can do. I can't think of where I can go. Like, this is all the shipwrecks, which we have no access to. And that's all like the fishy clues for Scooby-Doo. Fear on the Pier. Okay. Lighthouse, Fright House. That's where the secret passage is. This map seems so huge to walk through, and I've basically walked through everywhere I can go, I think. So I'm scared. I'm scared. If I go here and then I leave the fish house, where does this put me? Fear on the pier. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think I went to the lighthouse instead of going to another spot to your question mark. Laugh it up, why don't you? A dog is hanging onto a bucket of fish for his dear life and you're laughing. And you're laughing at my dog. Have you no shame? Have you no soul?
Caveman, etc., etc.
Yeah, I know you love the caveman Thrash. How is he not? His face is literally phasing through that Scooby snack. This is an outrage. Thank you. Yahoo! That's right. I went in there instead of going this way, so mayhaps my answer is this way? Unless this just goes back to the Mystic Manor. Oh, there she goes again. Gee, Scoob. Gee, Scoob is right. Sarah! Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hi, everybody. I'm Swell Time G-Pool. Happy birthday, Sayara. Happy belated birthday, Sayara. Happy birthday. What were you up to, everybody? What were you doing for your big birthday bash? I'm Swell Time G-Pool. I'm playing Scooby-Doo and I'm losing my mind. It's really driving me to the brink of insanity. But we just gotta figure out where we need to go, you know? It'll be easy, it'll be awesome, it'll be epic, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Thank you for the raid, Sayara. If you got a raid and run, by all means, go for it. I have no worries there. You did 3 things: a very cursed LTTP rando, Mario 2, and a game where we try to save anime girls by rolling 6 sixes.
I gotta push this first scoop.
Thank you for the 2 years, Sayara. Holy moly. Also, hi Higa. Hi everybody. It's me, Swell Time G-Pool. Let's see. I'm at a point right now where I've seemingly combed the entire map looking for my progression, and I can't find it, dude. I'm lost in the sauce right now. Huh? Is this game good? It is good. I've just been completely lost on where I need to go, which is tragic. But I would like to figure it out so we can move on with our lives. I've pulled up a walkthrough, you guys. I've done it. I need to see like where we go. So let me find where the night boss was. Okay, right there. Awesome, wonderful. Smother's Cave. Shock on the Dock. Let's see. Only Thrash will judge me? That's fine. That's fine. Thrash does that all the time. Let's see. Head LS collecting 20. they point out every single like Scooby snack and snack box on this. This is a very in-depth walkthrough here. They don't want you to miss a single thing. It's good music. They've done a really good job. Let's see. Coaster to some ghosts. Where's Coaster some ghosts? That's in Fishing Village. Goes for some ghosts, okay. Let's see. Activate the warp gate, but do not enter. Leave the snacks that appear in the column over the event. Okay. Return to the save point and continue LS to where the tar monster lurks. Okay. They're really restricting you. They say, hey, don't jump for the Scooby snacks. Only collect the ones that are on the ground, okay? We'll come back to those later, okay? Don't do it. You're only gonna confuse yourself if you do. Let's see. Creepy crawlies in the hallway. Kill the sea monster and pound the 3 buttons. Okay, we've been there before. 30 snack boxes of 4 keys. Yep. Kill the zombie and collect the fireworks. That's to the left. Okay, that's to the right. Oh, you're kidding me. Fuck! Dude! Fuck! Shit! Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. You're never gonna believe this. I know it's a warp gate, Scooby. You're doing great, buddy. Alright, so... this is important, okay? I led myself astray from this point, and you'll maybe see why and maybe have pity and forgiveness for me, okay? So, if you recall, when we came to this area, we saw Shaggy, like, locked up in prison, and he was just kind of hanging out saying, hey, buddy, we gotta get out of here. This place is fucked, okay? Scoob, we gotta get out of here, dude. This place is fucked up. As Shaggy is normally known to do and say. Hey, leave me be. Hi, Shaggy. Thanks for freeing me, pal. Now help me get the key out of the main corridor. Wait. I don't even have to press a button. Wait, what? Huh? There's no way I didn't walk up and sniff Shaggy's ass this entire time. There's no way that didn't happen. Sorry, Shaggy. But hey, look at that. I think I sort of tricked myself into thinking that this was the end of the game. It looks like it's too high to toss me up. Come back when you find a way to get up there. Okay, that's fine. Wait. So can we still not do anything here? What? This way to the secret lab, Scoob. So wait. So this didn't help me in the slightest? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding, Scooby-Doo? What do you want from me, Scooby-Doo? Hi, Melty Kit. How's it going? Ignore the door at the far end. Enter the newly opened cell. Enter the door. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, this opens when you get the key. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the walkthrough anymore, okay? I promise, I'm sorry. Hi, Melty Kit. Hi. I finally found out progression after like 2 hours of streaming this game today. Aye! Ah! Now Scooby's dead. I'm sorry. Scooby's paid the ultimate price. But he's got cake and burger now, so he's fine. Suddenly anything that bad could have happened to him is all over. Ripes! Melty, you're most definitely a Scooby head, aren't you? You love this guy and his
like
friends?
Scoop. Is there a like game FAK in the 70s? This shit don't make sense, Scoop.
Amen. There's so much fire in here. Are we in hell? What did I do to deserve this? Fact. FAQ. Amen. I abide by Scoob. He's a good dog. Thank you. Thank you for believing in him. Sent to hell for using the fact. Fuck. Oh, this is... Oh. I got the plunger! Yes! I'm so happy. Am I supposed to use that in this room? That doesn't seem very plungery. It didn't say anything about how to use it, so I'm assuming it'll happen automatically when I can. I've played a little bit of that game before. The Super Nintendo version. I think it's really cool, but I wasn't very good at it, so I only got to like level 2 or something. Okay, well, I don't believe I have anything I can do here now. But we have a warp gate so we can come back. Ow. But I know where we can go. It's neat but inscrutable. I agree. Level? Yeah, the Super Nintendo one is like pretty level designed. Like when you solve the mystery of the big boat, then suddenly you end up in a whole new realm of fun. I'm confused as to what these are because I cannot collect them. It's not health. Is it another ability I don't know that I have? Okay, but now we can go here, which is awesome. But I don't care about that right now. Where's the nearest? Here? The Genesis one's a point-and-click adventure? Oh yeah, they are incredibly different, that's right. I've heard good things about the Genesis one, though. I've heard it's cool. Melty, that means you gotta play... That means you gotta play the Super Nintendo one, okay? You can go play the Super Nintendo one, okay? You do this for me? You do this for me? Alright, so let's see. Let's see you make magic happen. Cool. Awesome, dude. Progression! Ow, ow, ow! Bonk. We really beamed that guy. Perhaps. It's pretty cool. I bet you'd like it. Well, these are icy. It's okay, I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm so happy that this game doesn't have lives. That would make this game actually unbearable if it had a life system. If you could get like game overs and have to restart at like save spots. But then it wouldn't be a baby game for children, and where's the fun in that? Why would you make a Scooby-Doo for the hardcore gamer?
It's a good thing we're in here, and they're out there, and then where is the sheriff?
That's the classic line. What? Don't worry about it. Scooby's scared, okay? We're just going, we're having fun, okay? Bonk! Melty, I really enjoyed watching you play Shadow the Hedgehog Randomized 2005. He has a battering ram. Scooby-Doo has many abilities that you would not expect a dog to have. You ready to see something fucking crazy? Check this shit out. What do you fucking think about that? Ah! How do I get over there? Right. Can I, like... I can. I thought that looked sussy. Sussy baka. Sussy caveman. Tee-hee-hee. Die! I like that the same exact 3 rocks fall every single time. I think lamps with slippers are a bit tacky. That's how they get you. Eat 'em up, Scooby-Doo. Oh! Oh! It's so scary having to platform on ice. Yay! I'm a genius. I'm a genius, I'm a genius, I'm a genius, I'm a genius. Hello? The panning shot? What? We're gonna get Kaminari power up? We're gonna become the lightning god? Okay, whatever you say. Wait, something... Oh, the water's gonna start rising, ain't it? That's the trick. That's the joke of the level, I'm sure. The power of Thor. Roar! Alright. This is just like the level in, Oh god, it starts back there? That's crazy. There's a level in Battle for Bikini Bottom that's a lot like this, where the water starts rising and you have to platform. It's, except they play that super insanely cool music the whole time you're doing it. Battle for Bikini Bottom is such a cool OST. What? Okay, that's fine. I understand. I messed up. That's my own fault. That's my own freaking fault. I should have been going. I should have been schmoving. The voice on that monster is so scary. She's so normal. Go, Scooby! Yeah, way to go, Scoob! Oh. I need the snack. I need the snack. I'm having a snack attack right now. I love the sound of him eating. Wonderful. Wonderful. Out of my way. Fuck! Ooh, we could just barely make the jump. This is so scary for a dog. Why would they ever make a dog do this? This boat's fine. This boat's normal. This boat's good. Oh, it's just a sandwich? Don't trick me! I can't believe the audacity. Oh! I forgot. You only get one jump. Oh my god, we have to do the whole thing in one. That's a gauntlet. That's a gauntlet for a Scooby-Doo gamer. Die. We almost had it. I just don't want to leave any Scooby snacks behind. And if you go too fast, it feels like you're not gonna make some of the jumps. So you have to time this shit, like, perfectly. But we got it. Gamers, we got it. I love the way this dog runs. That's my kind of dog right there. Look at him. He's perfect in every way. Weird how the boats are based on when you jump on them instead of like timed. I agree. So you have to just kind of wait for things to get scary.
Night of V by Frights.
And then go.
Thanks. Can Shaggy's heart take that many assaults?
Definitely not, no. Shaggy is not built for that sort of thing. Now we chill. We take our little boat ride up. I love water. Water's so awesome, you guys. Wowie. So, here we are. Yeah, I want to wait for it to rise quite a bit. Just because I want to get all those snacks. God damn it. No, I missed a snack! Fuck! Fuck! Shit. Kaminari! Huh? By doing the super sonic smash by jumping and pressing the B button. Cool, whatever. I want practical power-ups, man. Whatever, dude. A tight spot for a grave plot. Oh, you don't say. Avoid the invulnerable ghosts. They haunt both paths, high and low. Oh, I can't even... Key? There was a key. I saw that. Put your cursed seed in Dot's channel. Okie dokie. Have a good one, Sarah. Thank you again for the raid, and happy, happy birthday. I haven't played Randomizer in a hot minute now. It's been a while. For no real reason other than just I haven't made time for it. But I do love those funny little randomized critters. Did I pass a... No, there's only 3 paths. Okay, so I missed a key somewhere along the way. How do I get up there? Let's Scooby up! You fuck! Did I activate this? Okay. We did not activate that warp gate. That would have been treacherous. Okay, well I can't go that way, which is unfortunate. I guess we're just gonna have to settle for only having 3 keys. I'm telling you, there's an upgrade for jumping at some point. There's gotta be. There's no way there's not. The red candles, this whole area is really, really cool. I love a good old-fashioned cartoony graveyard. You can see the moon back there. Look at that big bird! Look at that big bird! Wonderful. If October has 31 days and there are 100 frights, that means Scooby-Doo.
Hamburger.
Yeah. Yeah, hamburger. That sounds low for him. Yeah, 3.23 Frights at night. Yeah, that's... I think Shaggy could do much better, honestly. Yo, they got Yoku blocks. This game's got everything. Nailed it. Nothing to be afraid of. I like when the music gets all jazzy like this. Cool. Scooby thinks that's cool. Scooby thinks that's the bee's knees. And he's right to do so. I'm so pro at Scooby. I'm really trying, dude. I have experienced sleep paralysis, and let me tell you, the first time it happened, I did not know that sleep paralysis was a thing that could happen to human beings. And it was scary. About as scary as that, actually. About as scary as what just happened to me there. What does this do? Get out of here, you fucking gargoyle. Because the first time, if you don't know what sleep paralysis is, you think you're like dying. It's really scary. Because you just, you know, for me, I woke up in the morning, right? I could tell it was morning, I could like see the sun through my eyelids, but I couldn't open my eyes. I couldn't do much to move at all. So it was, you're just in this weird state of like, you're awake, but you can't seem to do anything about it. And it is dread-inducing, to say the least. I tried to be cheeky. I tried to be cheeky-breaky. There's a door right there that I could go through, but I have to see what's at the top of this tower. I simply must find out what's at the top of this here tower. You had sleep paralysis when you were a kid and you saw your little dino toys dancing on your bedside table. That's another one. Like, I've never had it where my eyes were opened. It's only ever been when my eyes were closed, so I felt like I was dying because I couldn't see what was happening.
Scooby! Where I roam? Rummy!
Is this all this was? Surely this will be something at some point. But not right now. Maybe if we go through this door, it'll shed some light on this. The door's locked. Okay. Do we have to, like, find a code? We might have to find a code here. Whenever you moved, it felt like your limbs were moving, but then they'd reset into place. Scary. You've never experienced visual hallucinations during sleep paralysis, but you've heard auditory ones? Interesting. It's so weird when, like, the world invades your dream, right? Like, I remember I was woken up to this little, this silly little, like, Pokemon. Was I supposed to be doing that this entire time? Mayhaps. Oh. Okay. Now I get it. I remember I heard the sound of, like, this little Pokemon Ash Ketchum LCD thing where that was just, like, screaming at me to look at Pikachu or something. But, like, I was in the middle of a dream, right? So, as I was just, like, laying there, I was dreaming about being in my house and my parents' dog were, like, they came into the room and it was just, like, sitting there yapping at me. But it would bark and make the sound that the little electronic toy was making because that was just invading my dream space, and it was very weird, like seeing this giant it was a Great Dane, much like Scooby-Doo, just bark, 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 but it was just letting out this like beep, 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 beep kind of sound. And then when you finally do open your eyes and wake up, you're like, hold on, wait, oh. It's always so weird. Dreams are so bizarre. It's a state unlike any other. It is kind of funny how you're just supposed to know to, like, I mean, I guess it makes sense if you stop and think about it, but I would never stoop so low. Whoa. I let out that damned soul. That's awesome. Is this anything? No. Why would I want this? Hi, Farmsteads. It sure is. These steps up here to slide out from the wall, look for a way to activate them. I can do that. How are you, Farmsteads? It's nice to see you. You had a Bogo's Binted, I wanted like 10 and that's it. What? A dream about what? You've lost me. I'm scared. Whoa, scary.
Ruby snacks.
A sandwich for Scooby? Yeah, what else is new? Thank you. I'm glad that I survived as well. It says beware, but there's like nothing in there. Surely one of these has something in it, right? The mausoleum? Is this the mausoleum? The mouse?
Oh no, it's a zombie.
Oh no. Good eye, Scoob. Wait, where am I? Ah. Okay. Oh, it says that there's a thingy here. A savey thingy. A warp room thingy. This game's so cozy. I'm really enjoying my time with Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Fright. Oh, here we go.
It's a warp gate.
We haven't had to go through a snack gate in so long, dude. Gloom and doom, down in the tomb. Hey man, whatever you say. We've suddenly jumped up quite a bit in progress according to the video game. It feels really nice not backtracking anymore. I gotta say.
Scooby-Doo, get rid of these creeps. Do something.
He's on
now.
fire!
Use your head.
Oh my god! Shaggy's actually dying! We have to help him now! Hold on, I gotta eat these snacks first though. Yeah, I know, Scooby. You're awesome. Use your head! Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright, freaking die! How dare you do that to Shaggy? That's my bestest friend in the whole wide world! Ow. Shaggy, I'm coming! I'm coming!
Thanks, Scoob.
No problem.
Scoob, now let's get that key so we can get out of here.
Thanks, Scoob! I'm glad that he said it twice. Alright, come on, Buster. You're with me. Thanks, Scoob. Bear! Welcome in! How's it going, Raiders? Hi, I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire! Happy Halloween to all who participate, which is all of you. You all better be out there getting into Halloween vibes and fun. How was your stream, Bear? What were you up to?
Zoinks!
Up there he goes again.
Run, Scoob!
That lady cannot keep her paws off of him.
Yeah!
Classic Shaggy scream right there. Can't get enough of it. She died. She perished. She disappeared. She despawned. That's really funny. This game's so funny. How's it going, Bear? It's nice to see you. I hope you had a fun stream. I hope all is well. There may be snack boxes hidden in one of the coffins above. Hit the stone switches to find out which ones. Well, you know me. I'm a glutton.
It's a zombie.
Okay. Chomp, 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 chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. You had some grand memories with this Scooby-Doo? You played Darkstalkers? Ooh. Good choice.
It's a warp gate.
I love me some Darkstalkers. Yeah, this is my first time playing, and I quite like this game. That's definitely a jump for a dog with an umbrella of sorts. So we'll have to come back to that, I guess. but there's still plenty more new areas to go see. I really am enjoying this game. I think it's quite cool. There was one part where I had to figure out what I did wrong and where I could go, and I felt really stupid and embarrassed when it tipped me off on what I was supposed to do, because I just felt like I missed a critical moment. Maybe it was because it was late at night or something, but I don't want to put the blame on anything else other than my lack of gaming ability. But I've been making up for it by being an awesome gamer in every other regard. It's an awesome tribute to the classic Scooby show. I agree. It's doing a very, very, very good job at like making it feel like a Scooby-Doo thing, you know? The music is perfect, the set pieces are all really iconic, all the monsters are here, all the classics and monsters are here. There was a ghost in that. That's so upsetting. But it really just feels like a love letter to the series. And like, you can tell that this is the same team that made Battle for Bikini Bottom. They just knew how to make, like, platformers. Fun little tie-in games to classic IPs. Cutscene! Daphne!
Scooby!
Hey! Let her go! Scooby, no! Nice work, Scooby.
I'm almost there.
Oh my god, he tied her up and everything?
Jeepers,
That's so
my skin is
scary.
beginning to chafe.
His powerful ball
You
form.
won't get away that easily.
Oh, his fingers are so big. Classic.
This will teach you to cross paths with me. Here, I think this old friend of yours is dying to see you.
The mastermind is so scary. Oh!
Scooby, I can't believe it. It's the green ghost.
The green ghost!
That's right. And pretty soon you won't stand a ghost of a chance.
The facial animation's really good. Bye! Oh, the battle is on! The boss battles are so, like, bizarre in this game. They're neat. Oh, we gotta give them the suck. Oh my god, and they're playing Scooby music. That's so sick. Hold on. I gotta crank it just a little bit. The music, too, it's really cool. Just a little bit, we crank it. Enjoy your lurk, Bear. Again, I appreciate the raid. I hope you have some delicious dinner meal. Ah, damn it. I missed my window. Come on, Daphne. Over here. Ah! This is so scary. He's sending evil death rays after us. Well, isn't that supposed to... Does it only work if the thing's already open? That might be the case. There we go! Suck 'em up! Suck 'em dry! That's what we're all about. Of course it's Tim Curry. Who else would it be? Oh god, they're breathing on me. It's the Mr. Tim Curry. You have such a tight window to do this stuff. There we go, there we go. Oh, he hates it, he hates it. There we go, we're gaming. Ah!
Good job, Scooby.
She's just
What's the green
staring.
ghost doing here?
There's so many roads around here.
Scooby-Doo, the green ghost isn't really a ghost.
Well, what about the Reaper and the Black Knight?
Have you seen them as well? Jeepers, those are all villains from our past. Scooby-Doo, something strange is definitely going on here.
Daphne!
Okay.
That is a ghost!
She found out their
Saw it,
secret.
Scooby.
Oh! It just went through the wall. Hey!
Frights!
Easy, guys. It's just me, Holly.
Hi, Holly.
Oh, it's Holly.
Oh, it's Holly.
Holly! Boy, am I
Wonderful.
glad to see you. Scooby and I have been seeing some pretty strange things. Hey, what's that? Oh, I found a box of my Uncle Alexander's inventions. I'm not sure
New
why
toy?
it's in here, though.
Umbrella,
He
umbrella,
usually
umbrella,
keeps them in his
umbrella,
super
umbrella,
secret
umbrella.
lab. A secret lab? Yeah, that's where he thinks up all his crazy inventions. Maybe there's something in here we can use.
God, I can
Or
only
a
hope.
clue.
Or a Ruby snack.
Solar-powered nightlight.
Underwater winner's racket.
Microwave-safe ice cube tray.
Good one.
Ray,
These
what's
are
with
good
this
jokes.
Umbrella.
Yes! The umbrella!
That's actually one of my uncle's more useful inventions.
Oh. Well, bye!
Patsy,
Bye!
Holly, Ready, Body?
Oh.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. I got the umbrella. I'll just hold down your A button to jump. Wonderful. Incredible. Thank you, Scooby Gang. They're gone. They flopped down. They met their bitter end. Fantastic. Gamers were gaming. Oh, and then we're just back here at the Mystery Machine. That's okay, because I know exactly where I want to go. We can finally go to the old busted up, good old-fashioned shipwreck area. It's a warp gate, he said.
It's a warp gate.
Yes. The crowd loves it. They think he's so funny. I do too. I think he's hilarious. Whee! I'm a compulsive saver. I can't help it, okay? I'm glad we're finally, like, making proper progress again. I was getting really scared about my abilities. Well, who cares about abilities when we've got Scooby-Doo here? We're already halfway through the month, gamers. Can you believe it? You guys have any, here, let me ask this instead. I was going to ask, do you have any plans for Halloween, but that still might be a bit too far out. So I'm curious to know did you do anything special for Halloween last year? Did you have like a get-together with your pals? Did you doll up the house all pretty and nice for the trick-or-treaters? What was your 2023 Halloween like? I want to know. You legally have to tell me. Let's see, I know for me, I went to a friend's house and they didn't really see too many trick-or-treaters, unfortunately. Wasn't I just watching a G-Pool stream last year? No, I don't usually stream on the holiday, I don't think. Because usually that's when my friends and I get together. As much as I love the month of streaming Halloween stuff, I usually take the actual day of Halloween to go see my pals. But that's a good answer. That's a good answer. I've defeated the Wicked Tar Monster, and I've saved all of our souls. This is kind of treacherous platforming. Oh god. Oh god. Unfortunate. Whoa! Drew! Thank you for the raid, traders. Hi, streamers. Hi, raiders. It's me. Oh, that's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall. It's 12-time G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. Hello, how was your stream? What were you up to? Pyramid Head Raid? Oh, hey, Jay. Welcome in. I take it you guys were streaming Silent Hill together. That new? That good? Do you like it? Does it stand up against the test of time? Are you proud to say you're a fan of Silent Hill 2? How's it going? Hi, everybody. If you don't know me, I like to do lots of retro games usually, and GameCube is retro. We cannot deny that any longer. But I'm playing Scooby-Doo for Halloween because I love Halloween. Go, Scooby. Go, Scooby. There we go. We nailed it. This game's really fun. You ever played Symphony of the Night? It's kind of like that. They have 5 times the amount of puzzles and it's wearing out its welcome. Oh no. Oh god, that doesn't help me. Oh cool, hell yeah. Well, we love Scooby-Doo around these parts. We love the Mystery Incorporated gang. They're just such a funny, fun little group of heroes. Hello, Rave. Welcome in. Welcome to the night of 100 Frights. I'd say we've encountered at least 64 of them. So we're doing pretty good. Symphony of the Laugh Track. Hello, Poe. You're also complaining about how many more enemies there were. Well, isn't it much more, like, action-oriented? Like how Resident Evil 2, the remake, is much more action-oriented than the puzzle solving. Need some Scooby-Doo after all the Scooby-Don'ts in Silent Hill. Hey, I respect it. The fucking bullhorn. That's awesome. They overwhelm you with monsters. Awesome. Is it still, like, important to be mindful of your arsenal, like your guns and your tools and stuff? Okay, you could stop doing the sound effect now. I've got it. I just need to get these Scooby snacks. Nice sound, Scooby. Nice sound effect, Scoobert. Hit the button! Thank you. Ah. Wee-hee! I cannot let that one Scooby snack go. Fuck. I need it. Please. 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 Fuck. Shit. Oh my, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. It's intangible. I can't get it. Fuck. Come on, Scooby. Yay! Yay! They love... What? Unbelievable. The pickups give out less than half the bullets in normal. They would in a normal game? That's silly. That's just silly. I can't believe Scooby freaking died. And they're laughing. They can't help but laugh. There you go, little buddy. I like this game. It's got just enough of a platforming challenge to want you to keep coming back without getting totally, like, aggravated and annoyed by it. Which is good. Because, you know, again, I feel like this is a series that lends itself to children. How am I supposed to get all those? So they should not be too difficult, and the fact alone that there aren't any, like, lives to worry about, you could just try as many times as you need to. That definitely helps in easing the platforming pain.
I roll!
And plus you get Scooby constantly making all sorts of funny jokes. Like that. It's awesome when he goes, oi, oi, oi. Who doesn't love that?
I roll!
We're so close. We just have to survive. Some of these little areas are getting kind of lengthy in their lack of checkpoints. So you gotta do a lot of precision platforming to make sure you can get where you need to go. And you gotta get that Scooby snack. Fuck. I know the game's not actually going to demand you get 100% Scooby snacks to beat the game. I know this to be a fact. Like, I haven't seen it or looked it up or anything, but I just know, just based on the game. Fuck me! Ah! Ow! Oh! Fuck. Hey! Yay! Yay, Scooby! I love this dog. I love this dog. I'm okay. I'm normal. I'm normal. You guys, I'm normal. Don't worry about me, okay? I can platform like the best of them, okay? You don't gotta worry about me.
Here I roll!
Fuck. Okay, good. We nailed it.
Here I roll!
We nailed it. Fuck. Can I get back?
Here I roll!
Wait. How do I... How do I... Okay, I can get back, but... Was this all just like a completely optional?
If you love that dog so much, why don't you put him on the corner of your screen? SMI.
Well, maybe I will, Thrash. You're not jealous that there's another dog on the screen, are you, Thrash? That'd be a little silly, don't you think? Just because there's another dog that's winning my heart over, you're gonna be a little jealous about it? That seems a little strange. That seems a little silly. We're all friends. We're all pals. We love the Mystery Machine. Scooby! Thank you for the follow. Yahoo! You tell him, Scoobert. Oh, I love having a wreck on the deck. I love wrecking my deck, dude.
I do not know this man, Scoobert. He seems fun to me.
Hey now. No need to be nasty. No need to be nasty just because Scooby-Doo is running amok. Aw. I almost got my epic speedrun. I like these little hover spots that you get to play around in. Aye! Who put a flying fish there, dude? What the fuck? I'm gonna get his ass. That's what I thought. Fuck. They call those birds the fish of the skies. That's a flying fish. You're not gaslighting me about the flying fish, okay? I know what I seen. I know what I saw. Oh, I totally could have gotten up there had I jumped on that man's head. Oh, it looks like I could just go around. Look at it. It's very clearly a fish. Beautiful. Gaming. Fish can't fly. I know. I was once like you. I once thought the same thing. But look at me now. Look at me now. We've come so far. And there's so many crazy, kooky creatures in this great wide world. Fuck! Scooby! Standing animation saved me. The standing animation. God bless. It's so funny, sometimes the laugh track just comes out of nowhere. Aye!
A reasonable Royal Rover Records.
Yeah, Thrash, you nailed it actually. I couldn't have said it better myself, honey. Oh, I can't go that high. So I have to bounce off dude's head if I want to get that monster token. I can do that. I can do that, I'm a gamer. I've played a video game before. You guys all believe in me, right? You guys all believe in my success? You have to say yes. You have to say yes. Check this shit out. Hey, asshole. Look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. Ho, ho, ho. Cinematic. This is just like that level in Mario. You know in TikTok Clock where Mario's watching all those TikToks and then you have to do the 8 red coins on the moving platform thingies? It's just like that. Thank you, Melty Kit. If nobody's got me, I know Melty Kit's got me. Try that again. Sweet. I'm glad that Scooby-Doo got, like, the fucking spider sense to see through that wall. That was awesome. Oh, Scooby. You gotta be careful, little buddy. So I guess we just go back, right? Doesn't seem like there's too much else we can do out here. Oh, I missed the one token. The one Scooby snack. Oh, can I? Oh. That fucking horn is going crazy. Where's that boat going? How do I get to that boat? Hello? Ow. Oh. This might be how I get to this boat. We just have to do an absolute perfect jump. This dog is built for jumping. Oh, it was much easier than I thought. The umbrella is so nice. Being able to slow your fall is such a game changer. You have no idea. Aghast by the mast! We haven't found Fred yet, so I'm hoping we'll see him soon. Scooby, you can make it up there. You can make it up here, Scooby. Hey, why aren't we using our plunger shoes that we found? Why don't we want to use our plunger shoes for this slippery slope, huh? What's the big idea, video game? Why would you give me such an awesome treat and then say, actually, nah, Scooby doesn't want to use that here. He'll use it just about anywhere else, but here? Maka! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! New model, who dis? Congratulations on your new model! I bet it came out extra super cool and scrum-diddly-umptious, as the kids say. Do the kids still say that? Do the kids still say that? Hello everybody, I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. Retro gamer aficionado. I'm gonna pause my game. Hold on. Hello, hello, hello. Let me shout you out. There we go. Hello, Sora. Hello, Cowboy. Hello, Whipsmart. Hello, Ancient Loof. Hello, Bad Luck B. Hello, everybody. It's extra sticky? That's good. I have a tooth. It's true. It's one of my most endearing charm points. Everybody loves a good fang. We got a box of soap suds. That'll eventually come in handy, possibly, maybe. We've been finding those like since the beginning of the game, and we still don't have a soap suds ability, whatever that's supposed to be. Whatever that does for us, we don't have it. I've been playing Night of 100 Frights for the first time. This game is very cool. I've been relating it mostly to like Symphony of the Night, which seems insane to think of, like a comparison between such a coveted adventure title to something like Scooby-Doo. Just trust me, it makes sense. God damn it. It makes sense, okay? You find items that help you traverse through different levels later on, and rinse and repeat until you can eventually beat the game, presumably. It would be kind of fucked if we couldn't beat the game, but, you know, only one way to find out. There was a little bit where I thought I was stuck and I broke the game somehow, and that didn't turn out to be the case, fortunately. So we've been enjoying things. We've been riding the high life once again. Oh, I forgot I have to ground pound her. Scooby's regular dog weight alone isn't... Whoa! Did you see that? I got so much momentum off of that for some reason. That was really scary. I've never seen a dog this size move that fast.
Cool is cool and stuff. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Kyrick. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. I'm glad to be back. It was quite dire those few days without being able to stream.
I could move that fast.
That's true, but are you as big as a Great Dane, Thrash? I don't know if you are. I guess we could probably try to upgrade you or something if you wanted to get a bigger chassis or something. We could maybe see if that's in the budget. Paper? Bring it on. Ah, no, this is so tragic. GG. Oh, I can't charge the crab? What's the big idea there? Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I love being able to slam so many dudes. Don't... Never... Whatever. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. Hydrate? You got it. Hello! She makes such insane noises. Okay, how do I get up these? Perhaps with this? Sure. What did that do? What did we crank? What did cranking it ever do for anybody? How the flip does one Scoober Doober get up there? Ow. Buzz off. No, Scooby. Water is pretty good. I'll say it. I'll give it up. Water, big ups. We can definitely make this happen, gamers. If we can cling to life on this ledge here and get a good jump out of it, we can definitely get up there. God damn it. No, Scooby. Come on, buddy. This whole game I've been trying to like basically find ways to cheese stuff, and for the most part this game is pretty solidly developed. There's not a lot of wiggle room, but every now and then I come across something that lets me do something that maybe I wasn't supposed to do. I don't know, it's hard to say, but hey, you know what? It worked out that time. Ah! Hey, Ghost. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. Sometimes that dog needs the fog. That's true. Yeah, it's nice to see ya. What have you been up to? Got any epic weekend plans? Any epic Halloween plans? Whoa, I sent that fish to the fucking briny deep, dude. That was awesome. Ah!
No!
Oh, no! It's okay, Scooby. You're fine. You're fine, Scooby. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, the buttons don't stay pushed. Mostly drawing in one social event. Hey, you know what? That's awesome. I gotta draw some more. I wasn't able to draw the past few days because I was out of my house, out of my home, so I could live with a friend who had power during the whole hurricane stuff. But it just made me yearn to draw on my tablet even more. So we'll have to do that sometime soon. Maybe tomorrow I'll try to make some time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Right? Crab!
So, you know, I made the most of things. Being able to stay with a friend and just kind of hang out and live life for a little bit was very nice, all things considered. Even though the entire time I was worried about, you know, the state of my home and all that stuff, all those fun thoughts you get to have. But we still had a lot of fun. I always want to draw when you're most indisposed. I know, right? Like, you get such cool ideas when you're lying in bed or driving to work or in the shower when you're naked and that's your most vulnerable.
Oh, no!
I don't have depth perception. I was only playing with one eye open. That's it. That's it. That explains it. Those crab shells are made of some tough stuff. You can kill a man in a fucking hard hat suit, a wetsuit, with one blow, but these crabs with their shell take at least 2? Where's the logic in that? The witch is so funny. She just sounds like a parody of a witch. Hello! Fuck off, caveman. Fuck off, caveman. I love drawing, though. I love making pretty pictures happen. It's the best. How am I supposed to get that one? Like that. I got it. You guys, I got that one. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. This is so scary for Scooby. We're fine. I should have known. I shouldn't ever trust ever again. I should never trust ever again. Some of these are getting kind of mean. Some of these are getting kind of rude. Got a whole bunch of rude boys in here. Bam. Yeah, no, Scooby melts almost instantaneously. He's like Yoshi from Mario Sunshine. You know, the weird paint Yoshi where he has no tangible soul and thusly melts the second he comes in contact with water. It's really quite sad if you think about it. Are you kidding me? I can't walk in a straight line. I'll never pass the DUI exam. They're gonna think I'm wasted, but no, I just can't tell my left from my right. I promise. Touch your nose, then count the alphabet. I can't, I'm gaming right now. I'm gaming right now, I can't do that. It's literally impossible. Throw me to jail. Just let me finish this level. It's just so hard to be straight, you know? You guys know what it's like. We've all been there. That whole thing goes underwater for quite a while, honestly. Why does it take so long? I know, Scooby, it's scary, but you'll be okay. I was just talking about how the difficulty wasn't all that bad, and now I'm starting to, like, get filtered. I'm getting tilted at the towers. Hi, Duty. Welcome in. It's your favorite funny canine pal, Thrash. She wants to say hi to you. How are you, Duty? It's nice to see you. Happy Halloween! You must be at such a high power level this month, right? Because that's your whole thing. You keep it funny, freaky year-round. And we love that. I'm really quite enjoying this game, though. As fucked up as I make it out to be, I think it's quite awesome and good and fun. I'm always freaky. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow. We love a girl who retains her freakiness, her freak factor. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Why is this one so evil? Why did they make that one in particular so evil? Chicken? Chimkin? Yummy. I need the snacks! They're Scooby's life's blood. If I don't get all the snacks, then Scooby won't be able to open the next snack gate. Which is a thing in this video game. We have to stop snack gate before it can start, gamers. We can't let it happen. Yeah, it's ironic, right? Because, you know, everybody knows Scooby-Doo and Shaggy are gluttons, right? They eat so much. But at the same time, like, the fact that their trademark little treat is currency in this game and not one of the many healing items is quite insane. It's quite silly to think about. But hey, you know, that's snack gate for you. Beautiful. Nailed it. We never have to do this again. We have to do this again. Fuck. Shit. Oh. Oh. Damn it. That was like the most pained I've ever felt in my life. I just can't believe such a fate would befall one Scoobert Doobert. I'm progging! You guys, I'm progging! I do want to see the speedruns for this game now, though. Apparently you can beat this game in like 12 minutes if you know all the tricks and the treats. If you know all the strats. So I'm curious to see like all the crazy fucked up skips that they do. Right. I'm starting to question how much is even left in this game, because I thought we were kind of cruising, but there still seems to be many a special item that we could pick up along the way to improve Scooby-Doo's awesome abilities. No. I think if I just stay in the middle, there we go. I got scared. It's so scary. What? The thing, what do you mean? What do you mean? How am I supposed to freaking... Goodness gracious. The thing hits the water before I can touch those Scooby snacks. Ghost, enjoy your pee. I hope your stream is clear and that you're hydrated. Thank you for coming on by. I appreciate it. It always makes me happy to see my fellow tuber oomfies pop up in chat. Have a wonderful night. I'm glad to be back. I'm excited to play more Haunting Ground, too. We started that on Sunday, and that game is really, really fun. It's almost as campy as Scooby-Doo, if you can believe that. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Haunting Ground is peak. I was really enjoying it. I thought it was quite awesome. Somebody please save this dog from the rotating hell. Got it. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Oh, what do you need? There's too many treats here. How did I miss that one? Okay. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of these spooky, scary waters. They really want me to jump for those. They're out of their goddamn mind. You're out of your damn mind. And yet, here I am, committed to the bit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Checkpoint, thank fucking God. That place was evil. That place was so wicked. I love him swinging from shit. It's so good. Rahoo! Wow, you have to double jump. You have to double jump to make the umbrella come out. I'm telling you, platformers are infinitely scarier than real horror games. Nothing will elicit more fear from you than having to survive a harrowing jump. That's just life. We all know it to be true. Don't try to kid yourself. Beautiful. Warp point. Fantastic. swings like a human. It's so funny. It's so unbelievably funny. Especially when you get one that's not locked in a 2D axis. Every now and then you can swing around on like a 3D thing, and he just goes all over the place. He also just like kind of rotates on most things instead of the stuff moving around. This one's a special case where the item's actually animating alongside him. Usually he just kind of moves and like slides around. It's quite awesome. We're taking this very slow and steady. I don't want any more problems. What the fuck was that? Why would they drop me into hell? That's fine. Whee! I'm so happy for this dog, dude. Every dog has his day. And this is Scooby's. I got so scared when he missed that. I thought for sure I was going overboard. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm normal. 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 Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Scooby!
Scooby. Dooby. Doo. There we go. Oh, I got plenty. I got snacks up the wazoo. Snack gate unlocked. Shiver your timbers, Scooby. Oh, we saw this pirate ship in the beginning of the game. It was in like the preview, the demo. That's crazy. This is like far into the game. Don't die, Scooby. Please, anything but death. You have to live on. The people need you. We got a real funny platform situation going on here, don't we? Whoa! The trickster. They call that one the trickster. Oh, I got tricked by the trickster. That's okay, we can run it back. We run this back. And this one does the double dutch. They're playing the scary chase music. Where's the great big monster? And then this one probably goes like triple style, if I had to guess. Not just double. Well, we got an iconic key. Only 3 more of those to find. It's so funny when you shatter their brains. Scooby-Doo is unparalleled in strength. If only he could see just how strong he truly was. They love those foghorns. I know it's classic of cartoon, but it's still crazy to hear it so often. Look at dudes just hanging out up there, walking around. They're chilling. They're having fun. And honestly, I respect it. Ow. Okay, you've lost my respect. When you take my dog's blood, you lose my respect. And there's not much you can do to come back from that at that point. Baba! Bobby! I need to bounce off of your head, pretty please. Damn it. Oh, that'll do just nicely. No keys up here? Okay. Whatever you say. Pirates had to do this every day, and they liked it. They would complain, but they would like it. They would sing their merry songs the entire time. Damn it. What the heck are you doing, Scoobert? There it is. Laugh it up, why don't ya? Dog swings from tightrope. News at 11. Cool. Well, I need all this. I need all these snacks. It's ever so important. It's ever so important, you guys. I've only got 2 keys here. How could that be? Is there maybe more at the front that I miss? Not looking like it. So where are these other keys? Somewhere at the top, maybe? I need 4 keys to open that door. Say it ain't so. I don't know what this thing is, but it sure looks suspicious. And yet, Scooby cannot do a single thing about it. I'm pretty sure the keys all have to be in, like, the same area. So... we shouldn't have to go too far. Oh my god, I'm getting tossed around. Ah! Okay. This leads me to the same area, so that doesn't seem to be super helpful. How could I be missing 2 vital key locations? Maybe I can butt bounce on some spots. No. No. Come on, Scooby. Use your abilities. Your dog abilities, your ancient dog abilities that I know you have. Stop trying to pretend like you don't have them. I've seen them. You didn't think I saw, but I saw. I know what you can do. I know what you've got. I know what you've been cooking up, Scooby, so quit beating around the bush and save us all, why don't you? This is nothing? This is nothing? Whoa! There we go. We found it. There's our ticket out of here. Whoa. Okay. So, I think... yeah, here we go. There it is! We clutched it out. You really do have to be mindful about your surroundings in this game because a lot of things can be used for platforming. It's a very tricky video game for the most tricky tricksters you see.
Ready!
Freddy!
See if you can get me down, Scoob. Thanks, Scooby. I
think the mastermind's behind this mystery.
Yeah,
Have
you
seen
think
the
so?
others?
Well, but I lost them.
Oh.
Maybe if we look around, we can find some clues that will lead us right to them. And to the professor.
Sweet dude. No, don't barrel Fred. Not the happy tapioca.
I've had a belly full of your meddling. It's
Happy
high
Toaster.
past time I did away with you once and for all.
You finally found the
I
G-pole
think you'll
stream.
remember this old adversary of yours. He certainly remembers you.
Oh shit, it's a pirate.
Scooby, what's happening?
Poor
It's the
Fred.
roast of Redbeard.
It's so crazy that this game has boss fights in it, because they're not at all conventional boss fights.
I think your old foe has a score to settle with you.
Alright, see you later, dude. He's gonna kill me with a sword. Are you happy? He's going to stab a dog with a sword. Is that what you really want? He's chilling right now. Whoa, he's sending out his fucking ghost militia. Ow. Oh yeah, that's Tim Curry, baby. Yeah, I got it. This is like a Crash Bandicoot boss fight. I just used the cruise on trick against him. Whoa! Hey! Get off! Get off! Do not kill this dog. Thank you. Oh yeah, throw your sword. It starts spinning before he even throws it. That's crazy. Oh! He's got fire ability. I didn't know he had fire ability. Pardon? You're doing what? Oh god. Stop killing me. Stop killing me. Easy. Just one more. I love this song. This game's so sick. This game's so crazy. The ultimate Scooby fan game. For fans, by fans, or whatever. I cannot make out what he's saying. I guess that's supposed to be the point, but it's quite awesome. Come back here. Is the type of attack misactive at start of animation? It's pretty sick. This is insanely funny. Keep it in your pants. I don't care if you're coming. Well, Scooby-Doo and burn. Very awesome how that just sort of resets the music. Whoa.
Thanks,
That
Scoop.
dog's strong.
Mastermind really had us over a barrel that time.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
he
another
sure
one.
did, didn't he, Freddy? He had you over a barrel, he had you over his
Caught the
knee, he
ghost
was
of
papping your
Redbeard on that
bottom.
freighter
How's it
years
feel,
ago.
huh?
I wonder what he's doing.
Yeah, Fred?
Jenkins!
Velma!
Watch out, guys! The creeper's chasing me!
Velma, wait a second. There's something on your glasses. The creeper times 2. Now this is a clue.
This is so
And clues like this
stupid.
just don't fall into your lap by
She looks so
accident.
scary without her glasses. Yay!
Raggy!
This is awesome. You couldn't even see him. Couldn't even see him for the second 2 ropes. It's awesome. We did get to see
We
him
should
get
go find
smushed.
Daphne and Holly and put all our clues together.
And find that mastermind.
Find a
Amen.
secret lab.
A secret lab? Who told you about a secret lab, Scooby?
Ronnie did, before she appeared with Daphne.
Come on, you two. You're coming with us.
Come on, you two.
Get there, Scoop. Fred wants us to stop our smorgasbording. Oh.
Okay, guys. If you want to stay in this creepy cove all alone.
Reddy and I got rid of the roasts.
Yeah, we killed them.
So lots of goodies and no ghosts? Sounds better than a secret lab, huh, Scoob? Yep, a roast-free room.
I love the music. It's so silly.
All right, then. We'll catch up with you later.
You big chickens.
Big chickens.
The game should end here, but
What's
Daphne's
this?
still missing.
Professor Graham's Tricky Sticky Gum Doohickey. What do you say,
Ew.
Scoob? Want to give it a try?
Tricky, sticky
Okay,
gum
I'm
doohickey.
game. It says here, this stuff will stick creeps in place so you can bounce off their heads. The roast driver. Yeah, like the ghost diver. Roast driver.
I did not expect this level of power up, but sure,
Like,
whatever.
let's get out of here, Scoob.
Very cool. Where's my toy? They didn't tell me how to use it. Well, I've killed him. They forgot to tell me how to use my new toy, which is unfortunate. Oh. Like that. Sweet. Scooby-Doo can just... That's cool. Well, now we know for later. Scooby-Doo's awesome gum spit ability. Everybody knows about that, right? Everybody knows when Scooby-Doo spat all that gum at those guys. Right? It's so many abilities. I'm telling ya! It's like Castlevania. Oh, so that's how we get our rare super triple jump. Okay, stay put for me. I'll be right back. I just gotta get some treats. Oh, I can go in there. This hole in the shipwreck leads to the other side of the ship. Do I want to go there? Is that somewhere new? Have a good night, Gotetsu. Thanks for stopping on by. Oops. Well, the dog's drowned. That's unfortunate. Oh, they just become like a bouncy platform. Interesting. Interessant.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Amen. Where are you? If I fall off the cliff, it'll be difficult getting back up here. You know what? That's a good idea. So that just takes me back to the beginning of the area. That's fine. We can get blasted back. So where can we... Can we use the gum on... I guess we can use it in that one area, right? Maybe, possibly, perhaps, perchance. Near the super secret lab. Come here, caveman. Come kill me. Ow. Come kill me. Come kill me. Oh, come on. Alright, little closer. Little closer, buddy. Wait, so I can't even... What the heck? There we go. I knew it. Get in the cannon, Scooby. Get in the cannon, Scooby. Off you go! One last foghorn for the road. So how does this help me? I guess we can try to... Huh. I guess it don't hurt to try things. Maybe we're not beating this game tonight like I thought we were. It's a possibility. I activated that one? Okay, take me here then. Hi, Kabura. I did not kill Scooby. How you know if there's fog? Good point. That's a very good point. There's only one way to know, one way to find out. Oh. Beware. Beware. Nice dodge, Scooby. You're the most powerful dog I've ever met. Well, look, hold on, except for one. One very important dog. Looking at this, I think yeah, maybe close? I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm close, right? This way leads to the secret lab. So, I don't know, can I like get a guy in here to stick on him, or did I just completely boink myself? We need, like, super mega triple jump to get up there or something. Because I don't think he'll... Will you follow me? Oh, you will. No, it's still not enough. Not even with the sticky man. No, that wasn't the right call. Where can I use my awesome abilities? We've got so many awesome abilities now. Oh yeah, there was stuff over here. That's right. That's right. That's right. God, that sounds insane. Ah! Scooby got his head cut off. But he's fine. He's fine, chat. Fuck. He's fine, see? A dog has never been more fine than this one right here, okay? Okay. So let's see here. Whoa, these guys are here now. Cool. Aha! Progress. Wait, that's not where we want those keys. We don't want those keys melted in the lava. What were you thinking, Scooby? Oh yeah. Start swinging, Scoobert. This is so fucked up. Ah, okay. I love seeing a dog rotate on a 3D axis. Nothing better. Blum blum. Seriously, what is the purpose of this room? What is the purpose of the 3 lava room? That goddamn doctor is such a freaking quack, dude. What's his big idea, huh? What's the big idea with that guy? Gusts abound underground. Shaggy, please. Shaggy, come on now. Come on now, Shaggy. Oh no, he's over a barrel. That's tragic. Remember when Fred said that awesome thing? Yeah, I got you. Give me a push, pal. Okay.
I deserve Scooby snacks more than this team.
Whoa, sweet.
Raggy?
Come on, Shaggy. Shaggy! How did that happen?
Raggy?
Shaggy? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Thrash, you deserve all the Scoobies. Stop!
Raggy? Raggy?
He's gotta get it together, dude.
Raggy?
What am I doing with him? What am I even doing with him? Is this just to get that box of Scooby snacks? Question mark? Ow. No, I can just get those. So, oh. Oh. I see.
Right? Raggy?
He's just like doing it of his own volition.
Raggy?
Sweet! The barrel just exploded instantly. Okay. Was there something here that... Whatever, we're moving on. We're moving on. We figured out the awesome puzzle. Why are they laughing at the dog? I guess there was another door in here and I completely missed it. Because I'm a fool.
Raggy?
Hmm? Oh. Interesting. The creeper! Got his ass. Oh, this is very Crash Bandicoot. But my dog is just on a jaunty little walk. Oh my god, I was cut in twain. Raggy! Raggy, please. The dog needs you now more than ever.
Creeper! The creeper!
It do be the creeper. Ow. Come on, Scooby. We can make it. There you go, buddy. Scary. Right. Now, what did that do for me, huh? The ghost is so awesome. He's so big. Okay. Also, this floor is slippery, apparently, because we put our suction cups on. We just have to find a key real quick. That'll be easy. It's around here somewhere. Huh? Okay. Ow. Where's that key? No way it's this far back. Ain't no way. No way, no how. There must be a door on the side that I just missed because they're hyper obscured by the world around them. Ow. Scooby-Doo's in agony again. Oh, this thing, like, fell down. That's where that Scooby snack came from. Okay. I follow. I gotcha. That's a death pit for sure. This... Okay. The music is so silly. I can't get over it sometimes. There it is. Right under my nose. Bam, bam. I said go away. Oh, he shot me with a beam. He shot me with his long-range beam attack, dude. I'm fucked.
It's a warp day. Rummy.
Whoa, that's an awesome sound. What? Sure, okay, yeah, whatever, fuck it. I don't know what I did to make that happen, but I'll take it. I will take it. And I'm out of here, dude. They just can't get enough of this dog. Easy. Easy for a dog like Scooby. Immaculate sound effects.
It's a zombie.
I know it's a zombie, Scooby, but you know what? You're better than zombies. Wait, so we can go... I want to go to the other door first. I always feel weird about passing up the first option. The cube. How many ghoulies has Scooby killed by now? Literally immeasurable. Too many to count. Look at this awesome dog cycle. That's fucking cool, dude. Okay, now where do you go? Who's Yella in the cellar? Hello. Sure. I'm yellow in the cellar. Why not? Sure, fuck it. Hey! No laughing at a dog in agony. That's fucked up. Now you're gonna get gummed. Doesn't feel so good, does it? Yes! Go for a swing, Scooby!
Scooby!
Oh, it's so funny. Ouch! There we go. The gum ability is kind of insane, to be honest with you. That's the last thing I would have expected in a game like this. But I guess I could say that about most of the power-ups here. It's very peculiar. Well, that's right, we can stagger them with our awesome ability. Our cloud. And so that's how you get to these things in the other areas, okay. Because there were plenty of things that we came across that were just too high to get. Should I be able to get that? I feel like I should have been able to get that, but whatever. Who cares? Oh, okay. I see. Sit down. Nice. Just do that 3 more times. Ouch! Oh my god! I still want to see the bubbles. What the fuck are the bubbles? How are we this far in the game and still have untold abilities? just a moment too late. Untold abilities. That's what it's like being Scooby-Doo. You've got abilities you'd never imagine. Fucked up. Alright, you're getting spit on. You asked for this. There it is. Oh, I gotta get the first one again. Shoot. Blam. This guy's also pretty cool. I'd say he's a classic Scooby-Doo guy. Classic villain of Scooby-Doo fame. I like him. I like him. Where are we on the map? Here. Interesting.
It's the creeper!
It do be the creeper. Oh, he creeped on me. He creeped all over me, dude. It's so over.
Rummy.
Oh, what is this fucking labyrinth we've entered? There are too many things. We're never gonna make it. That barrel looked so auspicious, I thought for sure it was hiding something.
Ruby snacks.
We're kinda just going right now. We could be anywhere in the world right now, and nobody would know. Nobody would have any clue. They would have forgotten all about us. Oh, the wine cellar. Scooby's gonna get crunk. What is this? Another ability? Another one? How many abilities could you can also goop the ghosts? I never would have imagined. Well, whatever this is, we don't have access to that yet. I guess we'll have to take a mental note. We gotta keep our eyes peeled. Explore. The sounds are so wicked in this game. Ow. I've just been running through everything with such little care. I should take better care of Scooby-Doo. He's never done anything wrong. More gum. Oh, I see now. Those big gum sticks we were picking up along the way, those go towards Scooby's entire arsenal of gum. Yo ho ho, we took a bite of gum. Oh my god. Kind of messed up they drop gum now instead of food. I feel like it probably cycles between the two, but it has been mostly gum, you're right. Wait, what? What did that say? Oh, okay. Well, that's not as fucking tempting as that box of Scooby snacks is.
Ruby snacks.
Oh. Oh, you fucker. How could you? Damn it. And I didn't even... Oh. This is fine. What's the freaking... What? Whatever. Whatever. Oh no, I just fell into a death pit. That wasn't actually like the ticket back. I just died. This dog met its grim demise. Which I guess is normal. Don't laugh! The dog's in pain and you're laughing. You fuckers. Oh god. Shaggy. There he goes again. These guys are so scary. I'm sure there's cavemen in some of these. What? Come on. That's my boy, Scooby. Okay, did that do anything for me? Do I have to do it in order or do it fast enough? What's the big idea here? What's the big idea? What's the Scooby secret? I'll just defeat you all then. How's that sound, huh? Maybe not him, because I can use him. I can use him, and they'd come back, okay. Huh? Okay, sure, dude. Whatever floats your boat. That ice block is different from all the rest for one reason or another. I won't judge him. Brakes. My dog can't stop and chew gum unless he's perfectly stationary. Just regular dog owner stuff. We've all been around the block. We all know how dogs are. Okay, so what do these buttons do? I'm not really getting any feedback here. Oh. We just had to do it in the right order, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Leave me be! I just want your snacks. I just want your sweet snacks. Ow. Hooray! Scooby's bubble invention! Soap bubble! Press Z and L at the same time to trap a monster in a soap bubble and jump on top of it. Whoa. He just becomes like a regular platform and not a bouncy platform. Okay. I love the jingle that plays whenever the, oh, secrets. Whenever you get a power-up, it's so jaunty and jazzy. This game's got like Luigi's Mansion level secrets. Oh, this is pain. That hurts the dog. But now we know. Alright. Get me out of here, dude. We found bubbles. We got fucking bubbles, baby. Now we're back in Clamor at the Manor. Ow. What the? No, don't play with my heart like that. Now I gotta go find the fucking button. That's okay, we can teleport right back to that room. We can teleport right back there, it's okay. But still, annoying, silly, rancid. I'm so excited for the world of Bubbles. Because there's gotta be more in that room, right? There's gotta be. Can we use Bubbles to get up in that room? We can bring a guy in that room, but I don't know if that'll... Oh. No, this quite literally is nothing. Okay, well... So I guess that's just our ticket out of here. I mean, I guess that's probably what we do, right? We couldn't get enough air off of him with the bouncy, but maybe since we'll be able to get a full double jump off of that guy now, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to make it happen. This one? Is this what I want? Probably, maybe. I believe so. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This'll do just nicely. Whoa. Oh my god, Scooby's on death's door, dude. It's not looking good for my man. For my man, Scoobert. But he's fine. So let's see if I can lead a zombie down into this room and get shit done. I want these bats out of here, first of all. They're scaring me. Alright, buddy? Zombie? Friend? Pal? Guy? Where'd you go? There you are. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be scared. Oh, is this the end of your rope? Is this as far as this guy can go? The other one can go farther, I believe. There we are. There we are. That's my boy. That's my buddy. What was I doing?
It's a zombie.
Come on. Come get this dog. What are you waiting for, dude? Come here. I need one of you in here, stat, dude. Thank you. Well, that's still not even close. Goodness gracious. Well, I remember there are some places elsewhere that we can use this ability. So I guess we should go there. That sounds about right, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you agree? We can go back to the hedge maze and... Ow. And there were definitely some places that we could use the added benefits of uppies. Oops. I'm so haphazardly running through this place. Hedge maze, let's see. Mean greenhouse, chills and spills on Haunted Hill. That should be okay. It's a warp. He loves his warp gates. Ow. Please, Scooby. You have a family. You have a nephew. You're an uncle. Take care of yourself, buddy. There we go. There it is. I'm pretty sure this is just for treats, but there were some other areas here in the hedge maze that... Oh, I see. There's another thing over here, but that's okay. There's probably a guy right here, so we can utilize his awesome abilities. Come here. Come on, Baba. Come on, Bubby. Come on. Come on, I'm right here. Fine. Reap what you sow. I'm a dog. Whee! I went so high. I don't feel like I'm doing this in the right direction, but you know what? That's okay. That's how we live our life. Oh no, we're fine. Oh, Scooby. Oh, Scooby. Oh, Scooby. Oh, Scooby. Well, it looks like that's just kind of like looping around, yeah? Ooh. This game certainly has some meat on its bones. Oh? Okay, this feels much more normal. This feels a bit more intended. Ah. Okay. Ow. I see now. Now I understand. Ow. Don't jump scare the dog, you fucks. That's how you're gonna get bit. Oh, dearie me. It's so hard being a dog, you guys. Oh, I was hoping I could bubble up the cauldrons. Oh. Oops. The dog has met peril. That is so unfortunate. It's okay, we wanted to respawn that guy anyway, so we can blast him. There we go. Get Scooby! What do you mean? Oh, Scooby. Ow. Oh dear. This dog has it so hard. Oh. 77. We're so close. Okay. I do think I'm gonna call it for tonight. We've been going for quite a while, and I'm getting pretty tired. But this game is cool. I really did think we were gonna beat it tonight, but it still feels like there's some meat left going on here. And I'm tired, and I gotta pee. I hate when I gotta pee, and I don't want to go BRB and then come back and then go like 10 minutes and then go like, yeah, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. It's too late for me, for little old me. I'll never survive out here. Oh, dearie. But this game's still cool. This game's still fun. This game's still good. This game's still awesome. But yeah, I love Scooby-Doo. So thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I'm sorry we spent like over an hour just trying to exist, you know, trying to figure out where we needed to go, even though I completely disregarded a mechanic of the video game. But that's okay. These mistakes happen. We had fun though, right? We had fun. Before I go, let me show you guys my schedule, because we'll be back on Sunday to play more Haunting Ground for the Capcom Conquest. We seem to be getting pretty far along in that one as well. I like it a lot. So I hope to see you there Sunday at 3 for more awesome Halloween gaming. We've got a rare treat on our hands tonight, because the only Hazel Banui is streaming right now. And we gotta go say hi to Hazel. She rarely ever streams, but she's playing CV3, Castlevania 3. That game made me go crazy, so it's only fair that we go crazy over there as well, right? She's cool, she's awesome, she's fun, she's epic, she's very talented. What was the thing we wanted to say? Gee, Scoob. There we go. There we go. And then there we go. There's our raid message. Hazel's awesome. Hazel's cool. Thank you for coming. I'm always very happy when people want to come by my streams. I missed you guys. I was so filled with disarray whenever I couldn't stream, and I'm glad that things seem to be back to normal for now. This should be the end of our hurricane season, so hopefully we won't have any more national tragedies. Hi, Blues. Bye, Blues. Hi, bye. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday for more Haunting Ground for the PlayStation 2. Very cool game. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night. I'm very tired and full of piss. I have to go. My planet needs me. Ah.